replay. I'm your host, Mr. Miko. This is an amazing game. It's pretty much like British Fallout. If you like shooting like Far Cry and if you like the story of like Fallout New Vegas, that's what this feels like to me. It's a really, really awesome story. I'm glad you're here. For some of you, it's been a while since I've done anything over here on YouTube. I'm changing up how I'm creating content, and it's been so long that like I was like, I need to like dual stream. Oh, let me put up dual chat. Boop. That's gonna be up here. I'm gonna put that up here for you guys, so that way you can see, because I'm over on Twitch right now too. And if you're not following me on Twitch, consider doing that. 42, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back. I have buttons to hit over on YouTube, so give me a moment as I do that. We've got buttons, so many buttons. But what are you up to? How are you? I guess in a way I'm a few minutes early, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Have you played Atomfall? Yo, Fuzzy, what's going on? It's good to see you. Fuzzy, did you get all the B-roll? Did you get the B-roll? I don't know why I feel so compelled to just roll my R. I'm rolling more than R's. I'm rolling more than R's these days. I'm like, be right back. Like, what? What did I just say? Be right back? I'm so stupid. Oh, where'd my chat go? Here it is. Still need to finish assembling 8 more minutes. Good lord. Got sidetracked last night adding more music. Oh, okay. Yeah, the music, that happens. I'm gonna be like my mom right now. Now that it's almost finished, do you need any help with anything? My mother's like that. Like she'll be at like Thanksgiving and then like once the dishes are done, "Oh, you're doing dishes. Do you need any help with dishes? Need any help?" Oh. It's so funny. You played Atomfall like 26 times. This will be my 3rd time. I played it my first playthrough. Yesterday I beat it in 4 hours.
Renovator!
What is this?
Look at my pickup truck! Farm renovator! Look at these chickens cluck! Cluck, cluck, cluck! Farm renovator!
Thank you so much for the bits! Pamper, it's good to see you. It is so good to see you. YouTube, I'm so sorry I've neglected you over here. Start a poll. Starting a poll over here on YouTube. What do we ask? What do we need a poll for YouTube? Which came first? Chicken or egg? There, that's the poll. Kevin, thanks for jumping over there too. 42! Thanks for jumping over on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. I have buttons over here. I'm sorry. Like, I just have to add the tags and all that stuff over here on YouTube. It takes a few minutes to... It's nice to just sit and chat sometimes, too. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's really good. I'm excited. So, I wanted to play this again. So, this is my 3rd time playing this. And for anybody over on YouTube watching the replay, I'm going to put a chapter down below. Or if you could comment the chapters down below, like... when the video starts. That's super helpful. And I'm sorry that I've neglected YouTube, and it's for good reason. It's because I want to make you better content. Yeah, I know. I know 42. I appreciate you. Over here doing the SEO on the fly. Atomfall. I think I have to change my Twitch thing too, don't I? Good lord. So many buttons. Yeah, because I think I'm on Raft right now. Am I? I am. Good lord. Dual streaming, baby. Dual streaming. We're almost ready. Almost ready. So I started the intro again, and I kind of got through. I'm exploring places in this map that I haven't explored. There's so much in this game that I just have not explored. I had to do antiquing. Antiquing? Yeah, I know. We haven't had that opportunity in a while, huh? Let me add a target. There is something going on outside. Both of my dogs are freaking out. They've been freaking out all morning. So if you hear them growling and barking, it's just because their little brains. Their little brains are like, what is that? What's outside? There we go. Just adding random tags. Boom! Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Have to make sure that all of this is good. I tried setting up Mrs. Miko's microphone. I have three microphones. Three microphones, but they're all for like phones. So I couldn't get them to work. Even putting it inside the microphone like plot thingy, port thingy, whatever it is. How's the weather? 39 degrees Fahrenheit, 4 degrees Celsius. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody over on YouTube, if you hear me singing Farm Renovator or Choo Choo Train or Hot Dog, that's just a thing over on Twitch. I started working on another video for you guys, by the way. Franklin, LA? Louisiana? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Bro, can you share a few degrees? What the French, Toast? Oh, you got 2 accounts on YouTube? I got so many accounts on YouTube. I got 3. And I pay for the family account, so like I make sure that I don't got no commercials on any of them. Please take them. I wonder what my weather's like. Exclamation mark weather. Camden CT. I'm 64. Oh, that's not too bad. I have my door open. I switched pants. I put on pajama pants. And then I took those pajama pants off and put on like sweatpants to kind of make it feel like, like, oh, okay, I'm going to work. I always put on like regular clothes. Because if you don't, like that's one thing when I like became self-employed years and years and years ago. It's like I know I'm working from home, but you have to change clothes. You have to change pants, at least pants. So that's what I did this morning. I took off comfy pants to put on comfy pants. It's been nice. It's finally, well, it's cloudy as shit. There's no such thing as sunlight in Connecticut. It doesn't exist. I think I have all of the buttons properly set over on YouTube. I think. Oh, I can use this button. I haven't used this button in a while. This isn't gonna make sense over on Twitch. Ha! Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Smack the bell, or whatever they say. Smash the bell, ring the bell. Ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. I think we're just about ready. We're doing more exploring. I can't put this game down. This game is just so good. If anybody over on Twitch, if we get like a raid or something, like since I have dual streaming up, I have to have my dual stream chat together, so it doesn't show me everything. So if I miss something in chat, I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. I'm dumb. It's not you, it's me. You're in the UK? You're in the future, bruh. In the... Oh, also, Denizen had an update. I don't know if any of you played Denizen. I played it on the channel over on Twitch. Awesome Sims game. And Sam? Sam? Who's Sam? But they just had an update. It's 304. Thank you so much, Pamper. You all are so sweet. Okay. Let's turn this off. What is Streamlabs doing? Oh, it's got things. Oh, so I was saying I have to get Mrs. Miko, I gotta hook her up with a microphone. Probably new headphones. I have headphones, but I don't have the, like, weird adapter thing for it. I don't know why I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get any, not even the microphone on the headphones. So 4 headphones. Back room! Yo,
Yo, I'm going a little nuts. So backroom's got me tripping and I'm slipping out of control. Nico, get a grip, yo, you gotta finish puzzles. Give me all the hints since I've been here for a minute. Smiley got a glimpse, now I'm busy, now I'm finished. I've been in the pits, now I'm filming just to get it. The howler's kinda pissed, so I'm chilling with bananas. They moldy, but they nice, man. I think about to grab.
we starting it. Hold on, restart. Restart. I fell down the hole again. We started it.
My bad.
Oh yeah, we're here. Okay. Here's my third playthrough, fam. Oh, I hate this chat. Not you. I mean what I'm looking at in my chat. Yo, Sausage, what's going on? You guys are amazing in chat. It's just the chat that I'm using is just dumb. It doesn't show, it's like too much, you know? You ever have like my neurotypical spicy brain doesn't like what I see over on Restream's chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yo, Sam, there's Sam. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Sam what? Sam who? Because my Restream chat doesn't show me everything. That's it. I'm clicking other buttons. I'm separating chats. I'm doing it the harder way. I'm doing it the harder way. Give me a second as I make my life difficult. It's so stupid. Here we go. There we go. Let's put this away. Putting this away. Opening this. Making life hard. Good lord. Static, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2032. What's 2032? Anytime I see something from the future, I always think of Squidward from SpongeBob. Future! Me making things hard for myself? Never. Sam, it's good to see you, man. I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you again for the Tier 3 membership for 3 months, bro. Absolute forking legend. You got the day off? You working? You about to go to work? Okay, so here's the deal. Here's what we've done differently. And let me know if it sounds okay. Let's go somewhere quiet, because good lord. Okay, so I've befriended Captain Sims. I'm from the future, bro. What's happening in the future? What do I have for dinner? Please tell me. Day off? Oh, that's so nice, bro. So nice. And I know you're about to eat like a steak sandwich too, bro. I just know you're about to have a big steak sandwich with lots of cheese. Okay, so here's the deal. Secret tunnel! We're about to go to the secret tunnel. I just want to keep you guys updated. After yesterday's stream, 6 hours in the future. I know, like, that's crazy. An asteroid's gonna hit the moon in 2032? That's wild. we befriended Captain Sims, and he's like, you know what? Go to the prison and break out Dr. Garrow, which is an ending we don't have. We've gotten 4 endings. Through the first playthrough, we did 4 endings, and then the second playthrough yesterday, we did like a speed run. We beat the whole thing in 4 hours, and we killed all the NPCs, the important NPCs. So today, I want to just explore the stuff that I didn't get to explore. Like, there's so much that I just haven't... See, undiscovered, scattered more. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I just didn't discover in this game, and I just really want to do it. And I want to try to do Dr. Garrow's quest. I wanted to see if we befriend... Oh my goodness, Captain, could you please hush? He is so loud with his intercoms. I wanted to see, like, if you befriend Captain Sims, can you get through the prison easier? And the answer is yes. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out that. Well, we're gonna explore. We're gonna go talk to, what's-her-face. There's just so many things to do. We got the secret tunnel. So, I found a merchant that I've never met before in a section of the map that I have never been to. So it's like, this is my 3rd playthrough, but this is my first playthrough of exploring certain areas. Like, there's areas that I just didn't explore in the game. And I'm really pumped for that. Really pumped for it because, like, the game itself just kept pushing me towards... Where's all my stuff? Kept pushing me towards endgame, which I think is really cool. It makes the replayability of this game amazing, which is why I'm playing it again. Here's a tip for you guys, if any of you are playing this or anybody watching on the replay. Save all of your weapons and put it in the pneumatic tube. Because later on, I didn't know this, when you can craft weapons later on in the skills. You get that ability. You have to use old weapons to upgrade your weapons. And I didn't know that until yesterday. After we did the beating it in 4 hours. So I've been trading all my weapons to get stuff. I found a merchant and she hooked me up. She hooked me up with the booklet to get the skills in the center. The survival skills and the arrow skills. She has like her name's Molly. She's just hanging out in the forest. She's probably my 3rd favorite character. So far. This is my 3rd playthrough. And I've been playing it nonstop for like a week. But there's still stuff, like, I just found this tunnel yesterday. And, I definitely want to, like, there's just so much stuff that I didn't get to see. So many different caves and stuff that I didn't get to see, so I definitely want to do that. And I haven't finished Dr. Garrow's quest either. I'm on PC, yep, through Game Pass, because I am too cheap to pay for the full thing. Game Pass it is. And we are over on Twitch and YouTube. My toes! Running a 3060. 3060, 32 gigs RAM. I got the what do I got? i7 something. I think i7 something. i7 80, I don't know. 77 hundo CPU. I have it on Twitch. It's in the About You. I don't know what settings I'm using either. $1980. I stream in 720 because I have Starlink, and it's absolute garbage. Don't let anyone ever tell you that it's not garbage. Yeah, I can run newer games as well.
Choo-choo train!
I actually just upgraded from the AMD RX 580 to this, like, not too long ago. And things are great. Okay. Thank you for playing Choo Choo Train. Better than Optimum. It's so true. Starlink's download is phenomenal. It's the upload that's just garbage. So if things cut out, I'm sorry. That's just, I have no control over that. Boo-doo-boo-boo-ba. You think the chicken came first? Have I played Stalker? No, I haven't. I've seen gameplay of it, and to me it looks like maybe it could feel a little similar. I've seen a couple streamers play it, Sass Entertainment, Slick Genie, Mon Even Star. Drive them crazy, Pamper. Okay, I want to do... Which one is it? Infiltrators. Orders from Agravain. Okay, so let's track this lead. I want to finish this one up. When I was eating like cans of meat, I was like, oh, this might be a little similar to Stalker 2. And I've tried to play it a couple different times on Game Pass, and then I just keep falling off for some reason. So here's something crazy that I didn't catch until I started writing. I was writing a script because I'm going to upload a different type of video for... I'm going to break down the 4-hour stream that we did yesterday. And I was thinking about how Agravain is actually Joyce Tanner. Spoilers. And what other games have I played recently? New games? Let me think. Let me think. But this, so I want to do this quest because if Agravain is Joyce Tanner, like from the get-go, you're doing Joyce Tanner's quests, which it's not really, you don't have to connect those dots. So recently we've been playing a game called Voyagers of Nira, which is still in alpha beta. So that's not released yet. We play Backrooms, Escape the Backrooms together. Hold on, I gotta read that before I start trying to do this. What else did we play? Good lord, we play a lot of games here, don't we? I don't even know what... Nira, yeah, Backrooms, Escape together. We played recently, I started playing Raft, that's not new. Sons of the Forest, that's not new. Choo Choo Charles, that's not new. Do No Harm, no, I played Do No Harm, but I didn't stream that. Project Castaway. Nested Lands was kind of new. Madness Inside, From the Other Side. A lot of indie games. Like here, I could just show you. I'll just bring you in. I'll just show you. I got so many. Boop. It's just a crazy, huge library. So Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. I still have to play this on the stream because I'm obligated. The devs hooked me up with that. Polaris. We played Polaris. Madness Inside. From the Other Side. Devs hooked me up with this. Gotta play this again. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is new-ish. Omno, just because the devs have a new game coming out pretty soon. Do No Harm, Backrooms, Islands of Insight, Voyages of Near a demo. I started playing this Pacific Drive on my own. Days Gone, Choo Choo Charles. My wife has been playing, Mrs. Miko's been playing Hogwarts Legacy. Outward, we're probably going to play this together. So, like a lot, it's mostly open world survival games, and horror. So it's been a mix of things. We played, what else we played? We played Crab Souls over on Game Pass. Do No Harm hurts my brain. It's fun in a weird way. It's fun, like, Do No Harm is, like, it definitely skews me out. For some of you that don't know, Do No Harm is, like, hold on, let me read this. 27 East, 90.6 North, Casterfell. That's where we gotta go, okay? Like, before I get super sidetracked. Casterfell Woods, discovered. 90... What was it? 90... No, this is Skethermore. Oh, it's undiscovered, so we have to go discover it. Like Christopher Columbus. Oh, my chats! I lost my chats! I didn't lose them, they're just in a different spot. So Do No Harm is like you're a doctor, and like you tell people they come in with sicknesses and you have to like cure them. But like there's like actual math involved, and there's like actual like they come in with symptoms and you gotta fix them, and then there's ghosts and there's monsters. dropped you a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm relatively new over here on Twitch. Like, we started in January. We have, I think we hit 1,460 over on YouTube, so thank you so much, everybody, over on YouTube. Last of Us Part 2 came out for PC. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, like, they hit me up with a huge ad, Sam. They're like, you gotta play this! I do stream regularly. I've been changing... Oh, my lord, it's so loud in this place. I do stream regularly. So typically, I stream Monday through Friday on Twitch from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. But what we'll do, and I'm changing up the formula, so this might be a little outdated. So what I do is we'll find like a demo. That's why we have so many indie games, demos, things like that. We'll play that in the first part of the morning, so like from like 10 to 3. And we'll also edit the videos in DaVinci and kind of go through the whole process, do the SEO over on YouTube, do the thumbnail, and we'll upload that. But every day at 3 o'clock, no matter where we're at in the video editing process, we'll stop and we'll start playing a game. And like the 3 to 6 is like the regular gameplay, but I've been changing up how I'm doing everything. And I've been changing it up a little bit, so today we're just streaming Atomfall at 10.
Keep your nose clean.
I think Cockerel came first. Yo, Lexi, it's so good to see you. I was hoping you'd pop in. Lexi's in the future, too. Where am I going? Let's get there more. Casterfell Woods, here we go. Keep. Golan Keep. Okay. Okay. Cockerel came first. I was listening, I was doom scrolling on TikTok this morning, and it sent me a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of bird sounds, and it's like, this is your 7 o'clock bird sounds. 6 more minutes. Yo, let's go, Fuzzy. Let's go. And it was like all these cool little bird sounds, and I was like, some of these sound like dinosaurs to me. I'm not about to start doing bird sounds. I can't even pull them off. Like just how they sounded. Like I'm gonna do it. That's my best bird sound I can do. Hello? Oh, saved by the phone. Thank goodness.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
I trust Captain Sims. Are you warning me about the protocol? Or you say, why should I, or lawful? The protocol is all that's holding Wyndham together. I want to be on the good side of protocol. I'm going to be wary. Are you warning me about protocol?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country and land. It's the quarantine. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
He's the only one to be trusted. So I started writing a script yesterday, because like yesterday I wanted to find out, for some of you that don't know, so we played this yesterday, we beat it in 4 hours, and I wanted to know what would happen. Like I was thinking of, what's that game? Outer Worlds, I think. Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. And you can like be dumb, and if you're dumb, you can beat the game like really fast. So I was like, well, what would happen if I take that SMG ammo? I was like, what would happen if I deleted all the main characters? How does that change the ending? It doesn't really affect it too much, but of all the endings, Captain Sims is my favorite because he just wants to like go home and make an omelet. He's like the only honest one in this game, in my opinion. Everyone wants something for something, you know? Not Captain Sims. Like, he kind of does, but he also, like, he just wants to go home and make some eggs. One of the coolest birds I've ever seen in my entire life, by the way. I'm just looking at how you're trying to spell cockerel. Cockerel? We have to come back here when we get the thingy. I need to see what's in here. It's a bird called what is it? It's like not a bluebird, but it's like a type of bluebird, like a sky something. I don't know. It was in Wyoming. The thing was freaking cool. It had like a really cool hat on. Like not a sombrero, but like its feathers look like a freaking awesome hat. And I was like, I love this bird. Stellar Jay. He has eggs. Protect the captain. Yeah. He's like, he's like in the end. He's like, He's like, well, you can't, you can't, what does he say? You can't make a mess without cracking a few eggs or cracking a few omelet, or you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. And he's like, oh, I could go for an omelet. Like, I love Captain Sims. Daddy Sims. First official lurk session? Okay. I don't think we have what we need to do this. Oh, here we go. These guys absolutely hate fire, and I almost always blow myself up, but whatever. Let's do this. Chase me! Ooh! Oh, dude, he hit me so hard. Burn? Ooh. He doesn't want to burn. That's crazy. Oh! Fuzzy's lurking! Oh, Nightbot! I forgot Nightbot. Nightbot! Welcome, Nightbot. Welcome in, Nightbot. Talking about Discord. I forgot Nightbot does things on YouTube. Nightbot doesn't show up on Twitch. Nightbot is the forgotten stepchild.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol...
Welcome back, Nightbot. Reset delete counter? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, you're gonna not hear sound just because when I'm out of the screen. Exclamation mark reset death. Let's do that over on YouTube as well. I don't know if the death counter works on YouTube. For some reason, it doesn't always work. Reset death. Boop, 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 bah. There we go. See if it worked. See, Nightbot's trying to do something. So I've given up all of my weapons because I'm trying to, like... I was trying to buy things from Molly. Molly, she's like, if you go to... She's like a storekeeper over in Slatendale. Yeah, she's up here at Trader Camp. What's this? Oh, Bunker L6. So the guy in the beginning, the guy that has the guitar, Nate Buckingham or whatever his name is, Nat Buckshaw is his name. He says he starts talking a little too much. he's like the town crazy, I've realized, and he's like, well, I'm saying too much. You better go talk to Molly. And Molly's she's like a trader. She's a trader, and so she's like, well, if you buy stuff from me, I'll give you information. And she's got like she's got so much stuff. So yesterday all I was doing was just like killing people and taking their weapons. So I just have no weapons. She's got my money, bro. She's got my money, bro. Did I get him? Who else is here? Just those three, right? Sorry, if I'm gonna play this, I need to get right up on my screen, guys. I can't see for shit. I need to get that gamer posture right now, you know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna be shooting things. Here we go. So it's so good to see all of you, by the way. Again, I'm trying to make, like, just different content over on YouTube, so it might be a little bit slower to come out. Oh, I forgot. We have to look at the map. We're going to... Is it this one? 27.490. Yeah, we're going here. It's right in front of us. Okay. Interesting. We're going to do the Agravain quest, which is Joyce Tanner's code name. Icarus, what's going on? Get right up in there. Smell it. Oh, man. I love the way your brain works. Like, you get it. You get it. Here we go. Good to see you. Oh, is this empty? Let's reload this. Good lord. What's wrong with us? Let's whip this out. One thing I could never figure out is how to change the flashlight to a different letter. Hush, little child. There's something out there. Hope it's not the bobcat. What do bobcats do in the spring and the summer? Does anyone know? Because we had a bobcat here in the wintertime. Killed a few of the chickens. And killed... Oh, Gustav! I forgot... Can't believe I forgot about Gustav. I haven't thought about Gustav in a while. Aw, rest in peace, Gustav. Here we go. The special operation has failed. So just remember... So some of you, if you know who Joyce Tanner is, this is Joyce Tanner. Agravain is Joyce Tanner. So you start Joyce Tanner's quest at the very beginning, and I think it's really cool to know that. Like, this different perspective. October 1957, the special operation has failed. The Windscale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Oh wait, so this one isn't Agravain. I guess not. This is just an extra note. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov. Oh yeah, no, this is Agravain. Kozlov. So here's what we're doing. We're trying to find Kozlov right now. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found this cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravain is on the outside. I am not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. Those are like, that's such a hard line. That's such a hard line. May God forgive them. I cannot. The world has gone mad. Okay. This is more Agravain. December 1950 57, not something. Something is happening in the woods. Yesterday, we saw the people in masks, talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today, they saw us. Nashiv is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter, farther from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we just stay undercover. If our messages reached Agravain... Agravain... I feel like I'm saying this wrong because I probably don't have the proper accent for this. Agravain. I can't do a British accent. Then they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. Okay. Cloth. Or like Agravain is like a group of people or something, you know? Not quite sure. All I know is she says it at the end. She's like, oh, that's my code name. So she came in with a group of people, and they're all just getting eliminated by the locals, is what I've gathered from that. Should we take this? Do it. We might be able to trade it. Who's at my feet? Oh, hey, Leche. Crawling under. Here we go. I can hear the voices. February 1958. I can hear it now. The voices in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Skethermore region where we might find peace from the masked ones. And then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I am the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letter is a map of Skethermore with Brinshop Manor circled multiple times. Not the voices! The voices. Alright, so let's go there. I can back away. I can back away from the computer. Microphone, turn! Here we go. Oh. Oh, we got some stimmies. Beautiful. So if I out of nowhere just get like really loud on the microphone, it's just because I'm trying to get really close to the screen because I can't see. I'm not gonna be able to shoot nothing. Yesterday, I was trying to get a very particular shot because we can kill you can kill Mother Jago, right? And then at the very end, another spoiler. This is just gonna be filled with spoilers, guys. I'm sorry. At the end, you also see Mother Jago at the end after you blow up the plant. And so I wanted to get a shot of that in 1080 at 60 frames. So that way when I edit the video, it'll be there. And the first two, I was like, that wasn't very good. But then Mrs. Miko came home and she started talking to me about her day. So I paused the recording. So I jumped back in. I got the shot that I wanted. And then I wasn't recording it. So I spent another like 20 minutes yesterday killing Mother Jago nonstop just to get the shot that I wanted to get.
We don't know what you intend.
Very frustrating. Why was I telling that story? I don't know. I have no idea what led me to start telling that story. All right, so now we have to go to Skethermore. We're going to the manor. So, what? Skethermore? Right here. So we're going to pop out. We're going to go into Alf's... I'm, like, missing something. I'm missing a certain note. There's the bakery, hearing voices. We'll see. So we're gonna run through here. We're gonna go to Wyndham. We're gonna run through Alp's basement and pop out. I think that's the right move. Oh, this is such a beautiful game. I can't get over how good this game is. I don't even know why I like it so much. My toddler is fixated on my laptop today, so gaming should be interesting. Smacking all the buttons. Oh man, I was so pumped to maybe play Outward with Mrs. Miko today. I feel bad I couldn't get the microphone situated. I guess I'm gonna have to buy a new microphone. I should probably buy a microphone because the microphone I'm using is not for gaming. What's in here? This is looking like there could be some precious loot. Hello? Oh, getting close to the power button. Just put a little, like, tape over it. Look at this. All right, so what's the next move? Do any of you play chess? Are any of you really good at chess? Who's really good at chess here? Sweet, sweet lore. So there's the king, yeah. Here's this. Okay. Here's the king, here's the bishop. Move queen. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, you know what? Queen here. Take pawn. No, that's ours. What am I thinking? Move here. Move here. I don't know. There's a friend of mine who's like weirdly good at chess. Like really, really good at chess. You could see like so far ahead. He never played chess before in his life. It was just marvelous. He's like one of those savants in chess. I have no idea how he did it. He's like, wait, what does this do? And I was like, we explained to him, the queen. She goes anywhere. Oh, okay. And then like, what does this do? Oh, that's the knight. It does this. He goes, oh, okay. And then he just like starts beating everybody. He swears on his life he's never played chess, and I believe him. His brain just works differently. Yo, Natural Silence, what's going on? It's good to see you. Welcome to Atomfall. Have you played it? Have you seen it? This to me feels like Far Cry 3 mixed with Fallout New Vegas. More phone calls.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint.
Okay.
The village of Wyndham is dangerous.
Is it though?
Be cautious.
I trust Wyndham. Wyndham is a weird place. You've seen the trailer? Okay, so this is my third playthrough of this. Notes. Maisie? Oh, Maisie's the dead lady in the church. It's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mireview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps, went back around of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Okay. What? Am I trespassing? Oops.
Stay alert. Stay alive.
That's my bad.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't.
But there's an ending that I haven't gotten, which is
Watch yourself,
Dr.
Civvy.
Garrow's ending. Because the game makes you choose between her or Joyce Tanner. So we're trying to go there. We're going to blow that place up. There's also an ending where you can help the thing that's there. We'll just call it a space baby. Ooh. Oh, I need to make a thing. Can't. Oh, man. I also want to find all these guys. If I shoot.
Weapon down or you're dead.
Don't do it!
Let's be civilized about this.
Now.
There's 10 of them, and I don't know where they all are. That's 2 for me. You must find gnomes. You have to think like a gnome. What is this? Let's freaking go. That's really cool to know. I didn't know there was 2 of these. Okay, we're gonna keep these. We're gonna keep these because we can put them in the pneumatic tube, which is the funniest thing ever. Okay, so the pneumatic tube is like a storage space that you can put your stuff in, and it opens up all over the place, like throughout the map. So like you could store it there and you can pick it up later on in a different section of the map. It's like a pneumatic tube, you know, like at the bank, where you can like put things, like at the drive-thru at the bank, you can put things there, and it sucks it up the tube and it goes down. That's what a pneumatic tube is. So that's how the storage works here. What were we doing? We're going here. At least the gnomes don't talk like the gargoyles in Fable. They do scream when you kill them. I think there's one over here somewhere. I would like to know what you get for destroying them all. Oh yeah, I already destroyed it. So that's 3. So I've got 3. There's one here. There's one on top of the church. Up there. There's one up there. On that ledge. So that's 3. I think there's a 4th one over here. I just can't remember. I wasn't really looking when we play, like, my first playthrough. I would like to find them though. Gotta like think like a gnome, you know?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Hey, I see
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Wait one bloody minute.
Good lord, my bad. They're so aggressive. What is this? Fern Bank. Can I step here?
That's bad enough. Yeah, of course. Go back. Who's messing with me?
There's lore. Captain's a man of action, a man who respects a soldier willing to take initiative. Any fool can see that. I'm no fool. I've got initiative. Why am I saying the wrong words? I've got initiative. Cap just ain't seen it. We're gonna get smoked by these dudes if we keep standing here. Yeah, that does have a sense of humor. It's so good. So I'll talk to Bootsy. I'll get me a bit of dynamite. I'll march it back to the substation, to that big interchange door Cap's been so desperate to see inside, and I'll blow it clean off its hinges. He'll see me then. No more private R-swipe. Then I'll be sergeant, at least. Yo, Red, what's going on? Thank you so much. Is that 1,000? Is that 1,000 bits? Is that what that is? It doesn't tell me. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's get to... Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. That's freaking awesome. I've been watching your streams. I've been on your streams, but I haven't... I've been kind of lurking. I haven't been saying hi on your streams, I'm sorry. But I've been keeping the tab open for you, man. I want to make sure you get the keep the average viewers. This is Sparta! Yeah, dude, have you seen the kick in this game? The kick in this game is one of the biggest assets to winning. Like, check this out.
Leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
We Sparta the crap out of people here. There's even a skill for it. Kick stun duration. Increase the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. It's so good. It's OP. I'm not gonna kick these guys, but...
One more. Not sure I like the look of you.
But we could. We'll find somebody to kick. I don't want to kill those guys. We're on their good side. They're not gonna shoot us. Typically they would. Protocol camps in Skethamore are off limits. What is this? I've been told that while I can wander around Wyndham Village with relative freedom, the protocol camps and facilities in Skethamore are off limits to anyone without permission. If I trespass into protocol territory, they are likely to shoot on sight. Okay, good to know. That's not what we're doing, though. We are going... Doctor's appointments this week? Okay. We're going here. And then we're gonna have to break What's-Her-Face out of prison. There's something else around here, but I guess I didn't look at the note. I don't know. We're gonna try and find Kozlov. So this is what I understand of, like, Joyce Tanner and Kozlov and the Agravain group. Like, they're from outside of the quarantine. So, like, the big plant, like, blew up for some reason. Whoa. Is that towards me? Calm down, Poppy. Calm down. And there's somebody trying to breach the quarantine zone, and it's like this group of military from somewhere, I don't know. And Joyce Tanner's a part of it. And so is, like, Agravain, I guess, like, the group. Never been here before. Oh, look at this. This is a whole bunker. Unexplored bunker. Should we go down it? Let's explore. Oh, you got one in, like, 45 minutes? Hopefully it's uneventful. So this is what I mean. So this is my third playthrough, but, like, I've never seen this. So there's a lot of this that's going to be fresh. Like, I'm trying to explore places that I didn't explore my first playthrough. Hello? Sticky bomb, pistol ammo. This isn't a good sign. We're trespassing now. Ooh. Is that protocol? I don't know what we're doing. Are we killing these people? Is that what's happening? Okay.
Oh, Christ. Where did you get to, eh? I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Oh, I need to reload. Absolutely awful timing. Behind us?
There is someone there. You've done it now.
Terrible timing. Terrible timing to reload.
I saw that. I know you're there.
There's so many of them in there. Fuego! Ooh! Boot! Oh! It burns! We're gonna die. Get up! Does this guy regularly commit arson or... Yeah, no. Fuego is the best. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Red, keep us updated a little bit later on. Let's just focus on the game. If we can. Okay, that was a lot. Let's reload everything. Okay. Okay. Good lord. I was not expecting all these people in here. Let's see. We should maybe... Okay, these are on the hot bars. I don't know what to do.
Hey, there's someone here!
He's not in here? There's someone in there, too.
There you are.
Oh, I missed. Why do I suck?
Hey!
Oh, reload. Worst timing.
Definitely something out.
Let's just zigzag. Just keep doing it. Oh, I forgot. I got it on the 1. We'll get up there. Spicy?
Watch it!
Oh. Oh, I still killed someone. Reload. Oh, my lord. Are we having adverts now? Oh, yeah, they pop up. When I do it through Restream, I can't turn them off. Hopefully they're not too long. But I'm so sorry. Thank you for watching. Sitting through them. Ooh. Another dude? Where else? We're dying. Let's eat some stuff.
I see you!
How many are in here? Good lord. Man, we need a shotgun. This is the whole operation. Okay. Not too bad. We handled it. I was thinking maybe just a couple people, but this is a whole thing. That went pretty well though, I'd say. Now we get to loot the bodies. Like I said, I'm gonna keep all of the pistols because later on we can put it in the pneumatic tube. Let's eat some meat. Stimmies. I accept. I don't know how many we have. 3. We could probably level up something. Should we level up the boot? Charisma. Ooh, charisma could be good. Items are worth more when bartering. I didn't do enough bartering in my first playthrough. But the boot... The power of the boot. Quiet movement, surprise attack. I think we're gonna increase the boot. It's only 1, so might as well. We still have 2 that we could use if we want to. Crafting speed. Oh, yeah, better crafting speed. Let's do that. Boo doo 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 ba. Skee-ba-da-ba, boo boo boo. Oh, salvaging them for armor. Protocol. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrapped robots by hand, Ralph, but we've no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine the look on Commander's face if we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them to little pieces. So that's what we got going on. Yeah, killing all the merchants tends to do that. Power of the boot. Yeah, dude. I've been in some sticky situations where it's just me, my axe, and my boot, and like it's just gotten us out of some crazy places. So they're scrapping the robots here. That's what this operation is. Okay. Yeah, look at that. They're making armor. It makes sense. So these people, so the Wyndham, not the Wyndham, or the Windscale plant blew up, and it's been 5 years that they've just been stuck here. So everyone's just trying to make do with what they got. So it makes sense that they would be like trying to dismantle these robots, and that also makes sense why all these little pictures are all over the place now. Like I didn't notice that before, but like it tells you like these blueprints are like all over the place. They're dismantling it. That makes so much sense. Delivery to the interchange. Request. Delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor set moved over the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defense operation, like those pagan nuts ever bothered to leave the woods. Oh, the druids. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. Interchange. Interesting. I don't know if I want to track that just yet. Ooh, a makeshift grenade. Rifle ammo. Yep. Cool. Is this tea? Oh, I wish I had some tea right now. Tea gives you health in this game, which is funny, because it's in England. Or British land. Go over here. Ow, look at this. Hello? A whole thing? It's a whole thing, guys. Stimmies! That's how you level up in this game. There's no experience. You like, if you want to level up, you have to explore. And yesterday when we beat it in 4 hours, the hardest part, honestly, was getting through the end. Where there's combat stim? Learn it. The end, like, you need certain recipes and stuff to make your life easier, so, like, if you can blow through it, but it was really hard. It was really hard to get through. There was not enough potatoes. Look at that Easter egg. Who knows what that's from? Comment in chat if you know what this is. I am the law. I am the judge. I am the executioner. Love a nice little cup of tea. This is such a cool Easter egg. I wish I could do a screenshot. I can't do screenshots on Game Pass for some reason. This is the, yeah, the Judge Dredd helmet. How do I take this? I want this. So cool. There's another Easter egg of 3 skeletons in a tub. And I don't know what it is. And I was hoping one of you would know. I'm wondering if it's the 3 Stooges or... Yeah, that's really cool. What's in here? Okay, that's weird. By the way, hi Slick, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Someone was asking me earlier if I played Stalker 2, and I was saying that Slick Genie is one of people that I like to watch play Stalker 2. That's how I get my Stalker 2 fix. So I think that's everything in here. Just a little Easter egg, which I think is cool. I wish they would let us keep it, because we have a collectibles section. Like, let me collect it. Let me collect it. Toilets? Oh, another plate. Okay. I mean, before we go in there, let's just double check one last thing. Like this. What is this? Requires Bard's safe room key. What? Safe room key? Now we gotta find a safe room key. There could be good loot in there. Alright, so let's go through the bathroom then. We'll see if the safe room key is in. You hear there's a TARDIS somewhere too. I've heard that too. I don't know where. I would hope to find it. From Doctor Who. Windfall is all that's left of me. Let's read this. Windfall's log, December. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like a good hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. Oh, here we go. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time, I've realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really. Just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I am become my purpose. Forget a key, use a juicy boomstick. I wish it worked that way. I'd get through so much. And then keep an eye out for a District Blue phone box. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we find it, keep an eye out for it. I would love to find that Easter egg. This guy? Windfall key card. Here we go. This guy had it. Windfall's log 6 November 1957. My escort is dead, and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have fun trying to open it once they got it back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. We're tracking that. Windfall. Windfall. Windfall is at the plant. Interesting. So we're gonna have to hold on to that key for a long time. We're gonna forget about it. Alley-oop. Ah! Miss Lecce just scared the crap out of me. Oh, here's how you get in. Nice. Stimmies! You hear the TARDIS and find the 4th Doctor's hat? Is that what it is? That's really cool. Are you an investigator detective with that torch? Look how cool it is. Like, equipable tool. Illuminates dark areas. Highlights items of interest. Wait, it does? Oh! That's kind of cool. No, I don't know. I like that it has a tutorial on what it does. Like, no one knows what a flashlight does. Here, I'm gonna do this for natural silence. Natural silence! This is for you! Fire in the hole! Look! It opened! Did we lose a little bit of health? Alright. Contingency operation. Most secret. Oh boy, this is a long one. Okay. 12.3. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hall. Blah, 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 blah. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. The opposite of silence. Look at this. This drives me nuts. Why is it upside down? Poison, SMG ammo, let's do it. First aid kit, let's go. I should use that right now. Wow, I'm so glad we came here. Cool. Look at this, they got a pool table. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to be stranded here. Like, you're pretty safe until I showed up. You know what I mean? Oh! I was not expecting that. Does that count as a death? Where does it put me? Okay, it just puts me here. Remember, we judge and we don't listen. I think what's really funny, too, is that, like, you can find ammo. It's, like, pistol ammo, and it's, like, one singular bullet. That's what you get for calling a snooker table a pool table. I'm gonna do side stuff, a lot of side stuff. I'm still doing some of the main quest stuff, like, you kind of have to, but the main thing I want to do is do Dr. Garrow's quest. Or rather, I finished her quest. Or no, you get to a point where you have to choose between her or Tanner, and in my first playthrough, I chose Tanner. And I saved at a point in the game. Like, I saved at a point in the game where I could, like, split off and do as many of the last endings as possible. But there's a point in the game, like, to do Dr. Garrow's ending, you have to choose it really early on. Earlier, not really early, but earlier on in the game. So that's why I'm playing it another time. I'm playing it as, like, so I can finish that quest and then also, like, explore places I haven't explored. So in a way, I'm doing the main quest stuff, just differently from how I did it the first time. So, like, all of this is still, like, really new to me. Like, I've never seen this bunker. I can even show you on the map. I kind of, like, for, like, Skethermore, like, I didn't really explore any of this. Like, I did up here, but, like, I didn't go up, like, up this road. I didn't see any of this stuff. So, I don't know. I kind of, like, I would always pop through the mine down here. There's a mine here. I'd pop through the mine, and I kind of just stayed in this area. So, like, all this stuff, I didn't see any of this. Same with, like, Casterfell Woods. Like, I explored, I would always pop through the shaft that was here, and I kind of stayed, like, in this area of the map, and I didn't really do anything over here. So that's why I'm, like, keep going through Wyndham and stuff like that to pop through all of this. So it's almost like I only explored half the map on every portion of the map. The gamers, what's going on? I am in love with this game. I'm having so much fun playing this game. To me, like, there's very few times where I play an open world survival game and I'm like, I don't want to fast travel. There is no fast travel in this game. The fast travel is finding tunnels and going from one place to the other. That's the fastest you can kind of go. But, like, there's been few times where I've played games like that. Far Cry 3, Metro Exodus, Fallout New Vegas. So to me, it feels like very story-driven, like Fallout New Vegas. And it has, like, really good shooting, like a Far Cry game. What's this? A metal detector? Wow. Oh, we didn't even have one of those yet. That's really cool. And this is developed from the same people that made, so Rebellion Games, same people that made Sniper Elite and Zombie Army. Oh, you just came across Assassin's Creed Shadows and you just beat it? One of our friends, people here in the community, is playing that, and it seems like a lot of fun. But, so this game, this is the first time Rebellion Games has made a game like this. They pretty much just focus on shooter games. Shooter games with no story. So, like, the shooting is top-notch. How long is this game? My first playthrough was about just over 19 hours. But then I also beat it yesterday in 4. So this is my third playthrough. But I went pretty slow my first one. I explored a lot. Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely worth it. Like, you don't even really need to do the main story if you don't want to. Which is why I was able to... I feel like you could probably beat it in, like, 3 hours if you're really good. 2.5 hours. Because you're supposed to, like, open up the interchange, which is this big building right here. You gotta, like... Wait, is that the TARDIS right there? Look, look, look. There it is. What? That's the TARDIS. We have to go to it. I'm not gonna look away from it. No freaking way that's the TARDIS. Alright, we have to save. We have to save. And we have to survive. We have to survive this. Okay? Because the fastest place is A to B. We just have to survive getting through here. Don't mind me.
Don't be causing trouble.
Oh, that's right. We're friends with what's-his-face, so they're totally fine with us being here. Thank goodness. More like the crazy phone box. You might try it on Game Pass. That's how I have it, is through Game Pass. Like, I'm too cheap and too broke to, like, buy this game at full capacity. But, I mean, I've put a lot of hours into it, and it's just so good to explore. Like I said, like, it's clear that they have the shooting down. Like, the shooting is so good. The guns look good. They feel good. It's leaving. No, don't leave. It's gone. Shoot, dang. Look. The hat. The TARDIS, what a name. Yeah, look, this is so cool. Does he have a hat like this? That's so amazing. Can somebody clip that for me on Twitch? I'll fix it later. I don't know how to do that. Or how... An hour and 19. I'm gonna have to come back to it. An hour and 19. That's so freaking cool. My sister's gonna love that. Especially since it's on YouTube, so she's gonna watch it on YouTube. It's the 4th Doctor's hat. I don't know his name. I started watching it, and it was like the guy, he's like the villain. Time and relative displacement in space, I think. Oh, is that what it stands for? That's pretty cool. Ah. It was the guy, he was in Gone in 60 Seconds. He's my sister's favorite Doctor Who, but I am a fan of... Oh, what's his name? I can't think of his name now. David Tennant. Tennant? Oh, we're thick. Oh, we're super thick. I don't think we need any of these things. Store where? Oh, I'm putting it in there. Okay. We have a lot of pistols. Let's store those pistols, okay? Let's do that. Since we can freely move the protocol camp, let's do this. David Tennant's the 4th Doctor. The 10th Doctor. So my sister loves the 9th Doctor. He was only there for like 1 season, and that's when I started watching it. And I stopped after David Tennant, after the 10th Doctor.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. Right,
Do
you
not
watch
walk
yourself,
to your
Civvy.
death. The game is good because they also do stuff like that, like all over the walls. There's like propaganda, newspapers, like there's so much lore. And there's even like the comic books. I was reading the comic books. And the lore here kind of explains what happens at like at the Wyndham power plant, the power plant. It kind of explains it a little bit, like in a weird way. It doesn't tell you directly, but it kind of unravels it. Christopher Eccleston. Eccleston? He's the 9th Doctor. Yeah, my sister thinks he's the best. He's actually really funny. I thought he was really good. But I always recognize that dude from 60 Seconds. When it rains, it pours. Am I allowed to be here? I'm not allowed to be here. Okay, time to go. We'll do that later. What you need for that... Oh, we don't have it on us. What if we run past them, maybe? I also like Matt Smith. Great at playing an old man in a young man's body. Which one's Matt Smith? Was he the one after? I think I got overwhelmed because I watched Doctor 9, Doctor 10, and then I learned that there's like all these doctors from like all over the place, like all throughout like actual human history. And I'm like, wow, that's way too many for me to get into the lore. 11th Doctor, okay. And the female Doctor, yeah, she's like the newest of them, right? I can't believe the TARDIS was up there. That's so cool. We were just talking about that too. Jodie Whittaker. I've seen clips of her. She seems like she's a lot of fun. I should maybe get back into it. What's this? Concrete Monastery. Is that what that said? Monstrosity, my bad. I clicked the E button before I went too fast. So, got closer to the protocol camp than ever before today, enough to actually set eyes on what that big concrete monstrosity leads to, something called the interchange. I'll draw a map. There's a route safe as any I found to get to it. Hug the wall, hug the west side of the concrete tower as you go around, and you'll see the way inside. Beats me how you'd get past the gun, though. Interesting. There's a new doctor now, too. Choose and attack the block. Look at these things. These things are so freaking cool. Someone's shooting. Battles? They had an actor during Jodie Whittaker's time that played the fugitive doctor, and I really wanted to see her have a season or two. Check it out. Who are they killing? I want to loot the body. Dude, they are going to town. Oh, they're the outlaws. Bomb renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Bomb renovator! Are they gonna shoot me? Look at these chickens. Cluck, 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 farm renovator. I'll just let them do it. There's no need to waste ammo. It's clear that I suck at it. That's so cool to see them do that. They're just out there living their life. Farm renovator! Okay. Let us maybe eat some meat. We have to find a pneumatic tube. This is driving me a little crazy. Let's do that. Where's the nearest pneumatic tube? The interchange. The interchange is the closest place. I'm trying to store all these weapons because you need like, to get the upgraded weapons, you need like 2 of these. You need 2 Lee number 4s. And then it gives you, see how it says Lee number 4 Rusty over here on the right? There's Lee number 4 Stock and Lee number 4 Pristine. So you eventually get the skill to upgrade your weapons, but you need like 2 Lee number 4 Rusties to make a Stock, and then 2 Stock to make a Pristine. So like, I'm trying to like hoard them. But you're only allowed so many, so like, it's one of those things, I wish I did that in my first playthrough. I wish I knew that. I didn't know it, so I didn't do it. But now that I know it, I want to do it. But I gotta find a pneumatic tube. Oh, leave me alone. You have 1,700 bits? I can play Farm Renovator a lot. Do it. Anybody on YouTube, if you hear me like singing weird jingles, it's just Twitch. Either bits or channel points. They got fun little things like that. Hopefully they can start doing that over on YouTube one of these days. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Farm Renovator! And I still need to make the hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter, yum. I gotta make that one. We'll just have to make that a request for now.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits.
If you listen to the soldiers, they're all just so upset that they're here. I thought it was really weird in the beginning. I thought it was weird at first that, like, why are they so negative? But it makes sense now. They were ordered to be here and then just left by the ones in charge. If it's Farm Renovators like me who did it, you were fuzzy. And again, I love it, so. Is my YouTube chat not... It's showing me that it's not upgrading. Give me a second. YouTube. Where'd it go? Here it is. I'm sorry. I forgot YouTube's chat does this. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like functioning right now. Why would I function? You want the second largest search engine on the internet, YouTube, to function properly? No. No, of course not. The second largest search engine on the internet after Google, who owns YouTube, to function properly? Of course not. Absolutely not. All right, here we go. So check this out. Look, it's just a tube. So this is where you store your stuff, and it just goes into a wall. I was wondering, it's so funny that you don't need lore for this thing. The pneumatic dispatch tube. So this is where we store all of our junk, right? It's just funny that they make it function like that. Let's keep the shotgun. Put all these away. Put this away. I guess we'll store these things. Can I store this flashlight? No? Okay. So we got a shotgun. And the bolt action sniper rifle. Okay. Actually, we'll put these over here. That'll be good. So now we have 2 slots. If we need to get 2 more weapons, we can do that. We'll gather as many pistols because we can upgrade this pistol eventually. I don't know where we get the skill or how we get the skill, but hopefully we'll get it one of these days. You're watching both, you can see all chat. Is the chat not on the top right of the screen? Is it too small? Is that what it is? I can make it bigger. Oops. But thank you for dual watching. I appreciate you. So that's that. Here's the interchange. We haven't done the interchange yet again. We're just going to wait on that. We did it yesterday. We ran through it yesterday. That's still over on Twitch if you want to see it over on Twitch. Anyone over on YouTube? Exclamation mark. Purple. That's Twitch. Oh, you're on your phone. The chat is always small. So I always kind of fear that, but I don't want anyone over there to not be able to see what's going on over on Twitch, you know? So it is there. I don't know. I can't... I'm afraid if I make it any larger, then it's gonna be too much. Alright, now we can finally get over there. Shotgun on the 1. There we go. Let's load up. I'm excited to delete Joyce Tanner because she's got a pistol. She's got a special pistol that I didn't get to play with yesterday. When we killed Captain Sims, we took his pistol and used that. YouTube got switched to a kids learning show. That's fair. That's okay. Baby need to learn. No worries. The fact that you guys are here is just, it means the world to me. Spending your time, not just like your bits, you know, which is money, like your time. You can't get time back. So the fact that you're hanging out with me is just, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Another secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! This is at Alf's. This is where we pop out from Alf. So that's good to know. Let me see where that is. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go here. Let's finally make it over there. We got so distracted. Yeah, a nice daily dose of shenanigans. It's fun. It's nice. Look, so here's the other helicopter. See you in a bit, Red. Always stop it. So there should be a bunker over here where we find Kozlov. Again, I don't know if Agravain is Kozlov, like the group that Kozlov and Joyce Tanner are with, or if that's her actual code name. That was meant to say aw. Choo 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 train. I was wondering, I was like, always stop it. Here we go. Choo choo train. That's from the Choo Choo Charles video. If you guys didn't catch that, it's over on YouTube. I did the full thing over here on Twitch. I didn't read that letter, did I? That's okay. Let's get to Kozlov. Let's knock Kozlov out. He's such a jerk, Kozlov. I should have known, you know? Well, I didn't know. I shall not leave here. Hold on, I'm gonna keep this up. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? It was an awesome video. What would your code name be? Let me think of that. I think I have a good one for that, actually. Okay, so your code name should be probably like your pet's name and the street that you live on, or like your first, like the street that you lived on with your first pet. So I have a couple good ones. So like I had a dog named Dakota, and I lived on a street called Rivers Road. So Dakota Rivers. That could also be a porn name, but you know, it could be the code name. Keep it ambiguous, you know? But now I got Leche, Miss Leche Mustachio, Mr. Mochaccino, so like maybe like Leche's Revenge, you know? That would be a sick code name. Could you imagine reading these notes? Like, reading these notes, somebody got through the quarantine zone, someone named Leche's Revenge, Milk's Revenge. Trying to set us up. Yeah, I like that. Leche's Revenge.
Who's there?
Kozlov?
Slowly. Who
You
are
son of a bitch.
Identify yourself. Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Steady now, I mean you no harm. No, you identify yourself. Evasive. Forget you saw me, I'll just be going. We're gonna be rude to this guy. We're not gonna be friendly, because we know in a past life, on a modded timeline, we helped him and he left us.
I am the one who will kill you if you do not start talking.
Try it, buddy.
For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
Alright, I found your hideout in Kausterfell Woods. It led me here.
You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me?
I'm sorry, no, I think you're the only one left.
Then I made the right decision. You should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear.
Oh, dude, he started drinking the juice.
Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
Interesting. Okay, so we can be curious what happened next. We could pry. Why were Soviet agents here in the first place? Be wary. Did you have something to do with this disaster? Well, we know that's probably not true. Well, I want to see what happened next, bro.
I was careless, and those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here.
See?
How is it you followed us?
Agravain's here in the zone. I found some orders they left. Joyce Tanner. Joyce Tanner's Agravain. She helped this guy break out of prison? That's crazy. I'm thinking, right? Like, I know because I am Agravain. Should we lie? We kind of know it's Joyce Tanner. We might be able to finagle this.
You came back for us? I used to think we were mad even to hope the motherland would attempt to rescue. That we were expendable. And I never thought I would meet you. Tell me, what do you need?
We're in, baby. I need to know the full story of your infiltration. I need to know what secrets you discovered here. To be blunt, I need you to forget everything you've seen. Forget me. Ooh, I need to know the secrets that you discovered, bro.
I buried some documents in my report out in Scathermore. I can give you the coordinates and the key. Everything we gathered is there. And what would you have me do?
It's key. Let's track it. I'm gonna read that note real quick. I told Ilya I was his handler, Agravain. He gave me the coordinates and a key for a case he buried in Skethermore with his report and some documents. The coordinates are 42.8 east, 75.6 north. Did someone type that in chat for me? 42 in Skethermore. Okay. Cool. So, what would you have me do? Stay here, lie low for a bit. You must disappear. Do you understand me? I can't leave you alive. You know too much. After what he did to us before, stay here, lay low for a bit. You must disappear. Do you understand me? Oh, I don't know. This is brutal because we lied to this guy. We lied to this guy. If he stays here, he's dead. If he stays here, he's dead. There's no way around that. I don't know, but if he leaves, he's risking that too. And I'm not gonna kill him. He's already laying low, right? Let's tell him to just lay low, bro.
Understood.
Okay. Let's eat his food. I was hoping he'd prompt a little bit more. He's fixing his radio. No, I want to talk to him. We can't. Okay. So if you give him a letter, if we do the thing where we find the letter, this is what I did in the first playthrough. Nail bomb learn recipe. Let's go. He says, oh, help me fix my radio, and I'll call somebody so we can leave. We'll leave together. And we did that. And I left, and I came back. He's like, come back later. He left. He left without me. Painkillers, let's go. But we lied to him this time, so I wonder what's going to happen with that. And so he said it's in Skethermore, so... He marked it. 42... Oh, right here. 42 east. Ha! 42.8 east. Hold on, let me check on Leche. Okay. So 42.8. 42.8, so it's like right here. And 75.6. 75.6? 42.7, 75.4. Okay, that's close enough. Interesting. I actually think in the first playthrough I found this box, and I was like, well, who is Ilya? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Ilya. Wait, is he Russian? Soviet, they're saying. So is Joyce Tanner with the Soviet government? That's some crazy lore. So in my first playthrough, when we helped Joyce, we helped the Soviet government? Wild. Wild. Let's leave. So that's the other thing too. So he's got a box, and we couldn't. Where am I? Good lord! Thank you for the bits. Immediately gonna get demonetized on YouTube for that one. Look at it working. Boom, boom. Waka, waka, waka. Thank you for the bits. You're amazing. I'll probably get demonetized for the music in the game anyway, so it is what it is. For some of you that don't know, when I say bit, oopsie daisies, no, don't feel bad. It's fine. Bits are... See, this is where I want to be too. Bits are like pennies, and people can use them over on Twitch to like play songs or play things that like I prompted or whatever, like the Farm Renovator game and stuff. So Amber just used, yeah, but yeah, that's a better way. Bits are Twitch tips. So thank you so much. I'm like forever grateful. If it happens like on YouTube, where it's like demonetized, I'll just cut the section out. I'll just mute it. Like,
this land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
this land to me is like the safest. Look, like they're not going to kill us. This is the safest land. Oh, I'm going to show you the other Easter egg. I don't know what this Easter egg is, so if any of you know what this Easter egg is, tell me. There used to be a dead body right here. No, it's right here. Here we go. Who's this guy? This is not the Easter egg. Nobody else could hear it ringing. I should never have answered that bloody phone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. We don't understand any of the lore behind the phone, right? It's just some person who understands and sees everything. And I don't think it's Oberon. I don't know. So I think we're going there. But treasure? Hold on, we gotta loot. Leave me alone! Boot! 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 Just kick him out the sky. Come on. You want the boot, baby? That's what happens, okay? I think we gotta get in here. Here we go. Got it. Where is it? It's like on this hill somewhere. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What is this? I'm not gonna lie to you. I searched this Easter egg on Google, and what came up was not what I was hoping for. Do not search 3 skeletons in a tub. Three men in a tub. Easter egg on Google. Don't do it. You will ruin your search history. So I don't know what this is. I couldn't even look it up. What is this? Is it 3 Stooges? I don't know. I would love to know though. It's really cool though. Last of the summer wine. Is that what it is? What is that? Can't believe we're finding all these Easter eggs today. This is an Easter egg stream. Old TV program. Oh, was it called Last of the Summer Wine? Three Stooges bathtub car is what I searched. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 men in a bathtub was definitely not. No, it was not it. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. We are going over here to the right. Oh, it's a British sitcom. Okay. Is it in here? Found it. Infiltration report. Oberon biology report. Okay, so let's read this one at a time. Okay, whoa, okay. Infiltration operation began 03:30 on 20th October. Entered the interchange via the previously identified route through the cave tunnels. Approached medical facility from the rear entrance. No guards. Single scientist on duty in lab. Neutralized. That's the dude on the floor. That's sad. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appeared to be manufactured from this organism. Accidental triggering of containment alert on one of the vacuum chambers. Retreated to rail tunnel. Increased barred activity forced us to maintain concealment. After 4 hours in hiding, we felt a massive tremor from the directions of the main facility. Quarantine protocols activated. We escaped back through the cave tunnels, unable to confirm because quarantine of our level of involvement in its declaration. Last of the Summer Wine was a really popular sitcom about a bunch of pensioners getting into mischief. Somewhere near Yorkshire. Okay. One of the guys was the voice of Wallace from Wallace in the Gromit fame? Gromit fame? Why does the M look like an R and an N to me? Am I broken? Let's read this other one. Oops. Extract from 28th August 1957. The training stimulant program is going very well. And that also makes me cautious. We have every reason to believe that this growth is of an extraterrestrial origin, and yet its compatibility with terrestrial flora and fauna is phenomenal, perhaps suspiciously so. To mix my metaphors, perhaps Oberon is not nearly so much a golden goose of a wooden horse. Certain researchers here are blithely unconcerned with such thoughts. Blithely? And that worries me too. Look at this. We have every reason to believe that this growth is of an extraterrestrial origin. Now, go to collectibles. Go to comics. Go to the first comic you find is this one. It's just really hard to see, but it's not this one. Here we go. This is the first one you find in the first bunker that you're in. You are broken, Miko, but that's besides the point. So this is the first comic. It's in the first, like when you first start the game, it's in the tutorial bunker. It's on a barrel. So look at the space. Look at the tentacles. Look at the space. Look at the blue, like the spores. Evil in orbit. Thriller picture library number 1, number 410. A Jet Ace Logan space story. And it talks about It talks about Jet. I know it's really hard to see, and I can't zoom in for some reason. But it says Jet Ace's home was in quiet, remote village where he had remained. Where is it? Jet Ace checked the notice. They talk about like coming back from space. 2,000 million miles away on Earth, Jet Ace Logan, fighter pilot of the RAF Space Command supply, had his leave interrupted by a something phone call from his commander's officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up, Logan. We need you back here at once. I already alerted Charters. He'll pick you up on his way here. So he's talking to the government here. Jet Ace is home, blah, blah, blah. Shammy, blah, blah, blah. Plum, something, 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 something recall. Jet Ace chuckled at a notice. Okay, that's great-great-grandfather Logan. He went down with his ship at Jutland in 1916. He had no time for flying machines of any sort. Right? There's one about space. It's just crazy. Like, it's, got the lunch boxes. Oh, there's Cumberland, or Cumbrian slate. I just think it's cool. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's lore in the comics about what Oberon is, like, without saying it. It's from space. That just confirmed it. Okay, let's see. What's this? Nora's Barn. Oh, let's go to Nora's Barn. It's a space baby. It's a space baby, and I'm wondering if that letter was talking about how it's designed to terraform the planet. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking that's what it is. I think that's what they're trying to say. So let's talk to this lady. Is she in here? Nora's Barn, okay. That was easy. Suspiciously easy. Hello? Lumens! Like, I love that this is, oh, John Steele, one false step. £1? Is that what that is? £1? The assassins. It's like too small. I wish I could bring it up. Bigger. That's the only reason I haven't been reading them. I'll read it off screen. If I can. Hello? There she is.
Hello?
Hi.
Someone there?
Me. Nora Thorndyke.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead.
Whoa.
Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Whoa, relax. Who said anyone sent me? What business is of yours? Friendly, I mean you no harm if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, like, I'm not here to hurt you, Nora.
Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
Ooh, this is tough. I could ask you the same question. Who do you stand with, huh? Unsure which answer won't get me killed? Vague. I am on no one's side but my own. That's what it is. I'm going rogue!
Then you're neither fish nor fowl. So what are you? You're not from round here at all, are you?
No.
This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
Let's see, I want to find out exactly what happened here. I want to escape to get out of the zone. I'm just trying to survive. This place is a nightmare. Let's go with that one. Like, this place is crazy.
Aye. It'll kill you quicker than you can say knife, if you don't keep your wits about you. But mayhap I can help you with that. I'm no charity, but I've got some supplies. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look at you.
Oh,
So I
man.
have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Ooh. Out. Worth selling. What is out? O-W-T? Out? O-W-T. Out. Worth selling. That's British slang, right? I need translations. Let's see. Curious. Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here? Or prying? I'm interested in finding some specialized bard gear, a signal redirector device. Anything. Oh, okay. If you have anything worth selling. Thank you so much, Slick. Out is anything. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Lexi. Anything. I hope I'm not the only one out there being like, what does that mean? I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. I think I need the signal redirector.
Oh,
That's a big brain right there.
And what makes you think I'd tell out
big
about
brain.
that?
Let's see. I know you found some secret plans in a buried cache by the manor. How about that?
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless... mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no, never mind. It's impossible.
Yo, Skill, what's going on? There's some slang that I don't understand, so it's nice. Like, Sausage was translating for us the other day. Lexi's now translating, Slick's translating, so thank you. Thank you for popping in. We're gonna be good when we go to the prison because we're okay with protocol right now. That's why they didn't shoot us when we were over there finding the TARDIS Easter egg. So, what is it? There's another way to find one?
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all.
Man, I need more
special
coffee.
shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside.
Really?
Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
Nout? Nout and out. Wait, so what's Nout? A boffin's like a boffin, Sauce is just saying a boffin's like a clever person, right? Am I wrong? Thanks for lurking, Sausage. Trying to be a social sausage. Have a great stream. Thank you. Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here? Nout is nothing. Okay. Out is anything. Nout is nothing. Okay. I have to write this down. You guys are gonna have to tell me again later.
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
You let me worry about that. Thanks, that's all I wanted to know. Okay.
Oh, heck. You're trouble, aren't you? You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
All right, let's see what you got to trade. She's got a battery. Okay. And health. Oh, do we want this battery? I don't think we don't have enough to trade with her. We'd have to give her the whole lot. She'll take our pistol? This is a lot of stuff right here. For that battery. She wants the whole lot. So it looks like maybe we don't need to give her the SMG ammunition then. Okay. Union mandated break, 4.5 minutes left. No, you're not allowed to take a break, Fuzzy. There we go. Okay. That's pretty fair. We can remake this stuff and find this stuff. I feel like that's fair. For the battery. Audio is one of those things, like, you can get so sidetracked by it when you're editing. This is going to be good for us.
There we go. All done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right.
I like
Listen,
Nora.
as someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's for Alf. In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear?
I do. Helpful. All right, I'll help you out.
Right. Here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Normalizing actually created more issues for you? Did it really? That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep
Watch
going.
your back out there.
All right, we can leave. Nice, we got us a battery. And what we can do now is go to Alf. She did have us redirect us to maybe getting a different redirector. So the redirector is like a little radio that can push power, move power from certain places to another. So like you can open a door because you can redirect the power. And if she's saying that there's another one, then that's awesome, and I want that. But where? She says it was in... She marked the map. Nora told me of an entrance to the interchange of protocol. That's not what it is. Where was it? Where did she say... I don't know. One thing you can count on with these Brits, no matter how bad it gets, is someone can always be found in the pub. Hold on, I'm trying to find... She said that... Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I hearing things? She said that there was another... Hold on, let me look at that again. She said that there was another... redirector. I don't know. I missed it. I thought I tracked it, but the tracking in this isn't like the best. There is an option, though, to make it a little bit more guided when you start the game, like medium, easy, hard, like that sort of thing. There's an option in the beginning where you can make it where the exploration is a little bit... Why is the music kicking on? Where the exploration and stuff like that is a little bit easier for you. On the other side of this wall. Loot? Let's get in there. If you highlight everything, Fuzzy, you should be able to unnormalize it. Got it. Why does that sound like the start of a construct battle? Gunpowder, poison bomb. Alright. How did I get in here? Okay, we'll just leave this way. About 40 hours editing beyond that point. I'm pretty sure if you just open up DaVinci and just, like, you can select the whole thing and you could just undo. You just undo it. Undo the normalizing on everything. Because I've made that mistake before. I'm like, crap, I have to individually do it all. But then I just highlighted everything and hit a button and it undid it. More loot. I don't know why I feel like I have to really concentrate. Like, I don't talk much when I'm looking for the loot. There it is. Here we go. We got a box. Alcohol, painkillers, nail bomb recipe. Okay, that's an extra one. Nice. Where am I? Here's this bunker. There we go. Okay, good to know. I find it odd that you can go this way. Like him and like Alf and Nora, this secret tunnel. Why? I mean, she says she tries to help the people. You know, of Wyndham. We're gonna go this way because this is the way that they would go, you know? You gotta keep it lore accurate. Though we're good with protocol. Is this the right way? What is this? Yeah, this is new. We judge and we don't listen. Yep, we judge and we never listen. That's brutal. Are they chained up? Alf has a secret tunnel and a dead body down here. What's the deal with that, Alf? Alf has some splaining to do. Yeah, when in doubt, shoot it. secret tunnel. Like, how did he even dig this place up? Like, look, this is like... It's not just a tunnel. It's like a whole cave system. Yeah, you could say that, but you can't you can't mention slapping. What was it? That was so funny when you got not modded, but when you restricted. Can't slap it, bro. You can slap it. You can smack it. Can't slap it, bro. Whatever you do. Sheer determination and aliens. Here we go. Let's just let's actually pop up in his pub.
Bloody
hey,
hell.
Alf. Here he is.
Right. What are we doing down there?
He even said, "What were you doing down there?" I got a message, bro.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, look at this. It says upstairs for protocol troops only. Interesting. It was funny. Let's see. I'm just wandering around getting my bearings. Tired. I can do with a drink if you have one. Yeah, let's get a drink.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham
Just
still
threw it
ticking
at me.
over after all what's gone on here. Were you now?
Okay, so it's been a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive. Sympathetic. We're not gonna be lawful. I'm sorry you all have to live like this, trapped in here.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why, there is something you need doing. Or is there something you need doing? Let's see. Impatient. I don't have time for chat. We'd be curious. Why has the captain given me free run of the village? Be curious. Have there been any other new faces around here recently? Ooh, the pub would know, right? The pub guy would know.
Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us.
Boffins.
Any road. She turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore.
Yeah, what'd she do to get locked up, bro?
Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered summit to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay and gossip. And I don't gossip, me.
He just gossiped.
You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, I can be helpful. I have a message addressed to you from Nora, bro.
Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. Well, you seem trustworthy enough. Mayhap you could go one further. There's another message needs collecting, if you're up for it.
Yeah. If I can help the village, I will.
I was hoping you'd say that. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Scathamore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Scathamore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
Okay, let's just barter. Oh, I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I need guns. Lots of guns. I need basic supplies to help me survive. I could do with some heavier weaponry. Prying. What about specialized tools? Ooh. kind of special tools?
Aye. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find.
I appreciate that justification.
There's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
Right? Like, it's only gossip if you blab first, seeing that I asked questions. That makes it fair. I like that. I'm gonna use that. All right, let's trade. What does he got? He's got tea. This. Let's trade this. How much of this can I grab? Okay. Let's do it. What about alcohol? That'll be fine. Two teas, 2 tomatoes, and some potatoes for this recipe. We've already learned this recipe, so like it's just gonna sit in our pocket. I feel like that's pretty fair. I mean, it was like way more than he deserves, or like not more than he deserves. Alf deserves the world, okay?
There. All good. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
Alrighty then.
See
Should
you
be
around.
going. So now he wants us to go find his friend, which is, I think it's here, right? Where is it? Yeah, collect a message from Eric.
Wish we could still get
Alf
the
asked me to
lights
collect a
to
message
them.
from the contact of his Skethermore. He has marked a meeting spot on some disguised greenhouses on the map. I think it's this. Greenhouses, yeah. Okay. Easy. This is where the tubs, the 3 dudes in a tub was like right here. Why are you so close? Back up. Good lord. Tea? It's tea time. Watch our health go up. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's just go the normal way. It doesn't seem to be that different, either going this way or the other way. So, I'm wondering if he's gonna survive. So on our first playthrough, his friend, Eric, was dead because I didn't go straight to him. So I wonder if I just ran out of time. I wonder if it's possible that he lives. I don't know. Let's find out.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
That's so annoying.
If you approach any military areas in the
This
area,
place would not be that bad.
to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
No one explains this weird goat thing. Why is it just the goats? Or sheep or whatever. So it would be so annoying. Like, this place could be a legitimately good place if he wasn't constantly talking on the intercoms. Like, that's one of the things I don't like about Captain Sims.
Bomb renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Bomb renovator! Look at these chickens cluck! Bomb renovator!
Thank you for the bits! Slayer official, have you done the gnome challenge in the village? No, I haven't. I found 3 of them. I haven't found them all yet. I don't have a way of destroying them other than using a pistol, though. Do you know what you get when you find everything? Have you found everything? Have you beat this game? I have so many questions. I need to go over there and explore. Every time I want to go through this doorway, he's always here. Look at this. This is sad. Whoa. This is a crazy looking swing. Come on. Here we go. Maybe we should have our pistol out or something. You're on the second playthrough? Oh, nice. I need to get that achievement. I think it's really cool. This is technically my third playthrough. I'm trying to get the Dr. Garrow's ending, because I didn't get that ending on the first playthrough. The first playthrough, I saved, like, just before the end so I can get as many of the endings as possible. So we were able to do the Captain Sims. We did the Joyce Tanner. We did the Mother Jago. And the end one with the telephone. Am I lost? I am lost. And then yesterday we did a second playthrough, kind of on accident, but we beat it in 4 hours. We killed all of the main NPCs to see how that would end. And so now I'm playing it a third time, but I'm doing all the stuff that I didn't do in my first playthrough, so like this is still like really fresh. A hint for getting better weapons? Yeah, sure. Spoil it. I know, so what I've been doing, I've been collecting all the rifles and stuff because I've been putting it in the pneumatic tube because I know that later on, like on one of the playthroughs, the playthrough I did yesterday, I had the skill to upgrade the weapons, and I needed, so I collected a whole bunch. If there's an easier way though, hook me up. And I don't know where that skill is. I don't know how I found that skill. I don't know where it came from. Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. 7. We need 2 more stimmies, and we're gonna do that. Oh, hi.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Okay, I guess I do.
Drop it.
I dropped it. I got somebody.
Hey.
I missed. Why do I keep missing?
Careful.
Let's stop wasting the ammo. Yo, Lingo! How are you? What's going on? Welcome to Atomfall. How you been? See, so I'm gonna keep that because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to upgrade. I don't know which ones I can upgrade. Potatoes? Let's eat their potatoes. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm really bummed that I didn't, like, figure that out in my first playthrough. And it wasn't until after I beat the game yesterday. I went in because I wanted to get certain footage. So I went to record it and get some certain footage, and I noticed, I was like, wait a second. I was like, I have the ability to upgrade the weapons, and I just didn't do it. I was like, what's wrong with me? This way. Froze! But if you want weapons unlocked in the future playthrough in the interchange data center, Delta is a free one in there. Oh, word? That's good to know. Thank you. Is this like an old Christmas tree farm? So homeboy should be in here. He's dead. All upgrades can, or all weapons can be upgraded except Milla weapons. What's a Milla weapon? Like military weapons? Demonetized? Forgot we're also on YouTube. I've been good. I had a kind of a crazy week, but I've been good. Everything's good. First time seeing this game, it looks interesting enough. To me, so this feels... Atomfall feels... It's like British Fallout, but it, to me, feels like the rich storytelling of, like, Fallout New Vegas and, like, great shooting, like Far Cry. Like, great... It's great first-person shooter. And it's just a mix of the two. But it's, like, its own thing. And, like, this is from the same developers of, like, Sniper Elite 4, Sniper Elite 5... Zombie Army 4, like the same does. So like they have the shooting down pat, and like even like you can check the like the ammunition and stuff. Like the animations are just so good, and the weapons look so good. So it's like you can tell that they got the shooting down. So the action's really good, and the stories again is just phenomenal. So I really enjoy it. This is my third playthrough of it. I beat it all the way through one time, and then yesterday we beat it in 4 hours over on Twitch. So if you guys want to see that playthrough, you can. We killed all the main NPCs, and I was like, wow, I think we can actually beat it. Like, 2 hours in, I was like, I think we can actually beat this game right now. So we did that. Ooh, knives and stuff. Eric's message. So we can't save him, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. No way those can be upgraded. Can they really? How is that? How do you do that? To Alf Grendel's Head Wyndham, I've heard you're looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. Let's check it. Nothing marked on the map. Okay. So now we got to get back to what's his face? To Alf. There's a bunker here too. More farm renovator. Best knife is Excalibur. That's in the Castle Woods. Interesting. I try to throw the knives. I'm not good at it. I wish we could have a boot upgrade. Not just like the upgrade to kick harder, but I mean like actually change the boot. That'd be so funny. Boots! Get out of here, you crows. They don't want the boot. They don't want the... I was actually leaning back on my chair. They don't want the boot. And stuff like this, like all the little quests. And now that I've played it, too, like, learning a little bit more of what happened and what's going on. Like, that really, it really adds to the story, like the deep, rich storytelling. And this is the first time Rebellion Games has made a game like this. Like, they don't really have a lot of story to their games. They're mostly just shooters, and like I didn't realize I was a Rebellion fan. Like I played Sniper Elite 4, I played Zombie Army 4, and I think a couple other games. Fitz, what's going on? What is the objective of this game? It looks fun. So I'm glad you asked. So the objective is, I was aiming at a giant robot. All right, he wants the smoke. We need his battery work anyways. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. We might. I keep missing. We're on fire! We could just leave. But no, I have to explain. Oh? Okay. The objective of the game is to not die. So the idea is, there's a big facility that blew up mysteriously, and there's a place called the Interchange. Maybe it'll let me... Okay, we're back pretty far. So that big building that's there, I aimed at the robot, he got a little mad. So this big building here, there's a whole bunch, there's 4 chambers. You have to power them up. you power them up with these. They're not easy to find. They're not easy to get. So you power them up with those. There's 4 doors. You unlock those 4 doors, and then you blow up. Or you have the option. You could blow up the big power plant over here or not. And you're kind of unraveling the story as you go. So, like, there's a little bit more to it. Like, there's, like, all these extra, like, there's, like, these spores all over the place. And they're kind of, like, making things different. Changing the anatomy of certain things. And you kind of find out what's inside the power plant. See, like, this thing? Like, that's a goat or a sheep or whatever. And it's, like, gross. That hit me. So, but these dudes have battery packs on them too. So if you shoot their, like, face, you can break the glass, you can make them overheat. And you could do, like, you know, you could shoot the tanks. Kinda helps. But if you can hit them right in the glass. I keep missing though. Am I out of ammunition? He's stuck behind the wall. Robots can't jump walls. This is a fact. Let's take him out, though. Gotta break that glass. Come on. I'm wasting a lot of ammo. There it is. I like this too. It's like you're not really destroying the robot, you're just overheating them. Take him out eventually. There it is. There it is.
Error! Battery disconnected! Shut
Right in the... Wasn't I saying he's always in my walkway? Wasn't I just saying... all the time? Forever in the way. With your thick cheeks.
Let's keep a lookout.
Who said that?
Just in case.
Is it the tanks with those ones? I sometimes have really good aim, and you could do like a few shots. Ooh. Thank you for the bits. Look at him working. Getting demonetized on YouTube today. Look at him working. Thank you so much. I'll shoot the tanks next time. Sometimes I've been able to like hit the glass in like 3 shots, break the glass in like 4 or 5 shots. If I'm like locked in, I'm not locked in right now. I don't feel very locked in. I feel kind of locked out. Meg, what's going on? How are you? What's new? But overall, this game is a lot of fun. Let me change the mic now. I had to get up closer to my screen. Coffee in hand. I need another cup of coffee, actually. I might have some extra. Right now, we're going to go talk to Alf at the pub. I'm going to talk to Alf. Like, think about this. His tunnel ends here. It goes underground. All the way to his bar. That's a crazy thing. Oh, hi. Look at that place. Is that intense music or is that the door opening? Yeah, we gotta find the gnomes.
One more city.
Yo, thanks, Fuzzy. Don't wanna live do not so.
You got me tripping and I'm slipping out of control.
I feel like I'm in the back rooms right now.
Gotta finish puzzles. Give me all the hints since
I've been here for a minute.
Smiley got a glimpse, now I'm busy, now I'm finished. I've been in the pits, now I'm filming just to get it. The house is kinda pissed, so I'm chilling with bananas.
They moldy, but they
nice, man. I think I'm about to grab.
I don't think I'll get demonetized for that one.
Restart. I fell down the hole again. It's my bad. That's my bad.
Thanks for the Backrooms rap song, Fuzzy. 999 channel points. Wait, we're going to the bar. Wait, did it not say Fuzzy? Oh, it was Meg. Your name just popped up right there. Sorry, I'm so smooth-brained. Fuzzy, how dare you not play the Backrooms rap song? Meg, thanks for playing the Backrooms rap song. I'm trying to wait till I'm closer to the stop and go grab another cup of caffeinated mushroom juice. Here we go, let's talk to Al.
Welcome back.
That's a big brain right there. Super big brain. I have the message from your buddy Eric. He's dead.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. How's my contact in Scathamore? Been a while since I heard from him.
He's sleeping, bro. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm sorry. He's dead when I found him.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Scathamore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that.
Listen.
Been a helping hand for us ever since.
Yo,
I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Keeps throwing booze at us. Yo, it's good to see you. How did the village get like this? No, we're good. Let's see if we can trade anything. He's got nothing. All right, we're good.
See you around.
He threw his booze at us. This is just gonna stay here though, so. See, so this is what I was saying. Like, the lore is so rich that there's all these newspapers and stuff, so you can actually kind of get some of the lore from this.
Look at my pickup truck. Farm renovator. Look at these chickens. Cluck, 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 cluck. Farm renovator.
Thank you for the bits. How funny would it be? I wonder if I'm allowed to copyright my farm renovator song. That's from a farm. So there's a game that we played. Oh my lord, Captain Sims, hush. We played farm renovator simulator, and I sang, and Fuzzy wanted that to be a song for the channel. Okay, so what are we doing now? What is this? Protocol Outpost. And then we have the interchange. Let's actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's open it up. Let's open up this little section right here. We have a power supply, so let's do it. And we got really thick pockets. We may go wild today, do it. The challenge, I think tell me if the challenge points are fixed. Because we have that too.
Dude just said, I'm leaving.
Oh.
He just
Yeeted right out the window. Thank you for those bits as well. Because it's legit. It is legit. The Slayer's official. Let me know. Do you remember this James Clark character on the floor here? Was this a scientist body for you? I could swear on my first playthrough that this was a scientist body. And now it's not. It's somebody else. Or maybe they updated it? I don't know. Or if anybody knows. I could swear it was a scientist.
Challenge accepted.
No sprint. It's gonna be the worst to go through here with no sprint. I'll start it when I get in there. Just remind me. That's gonna be fun. Alright, pneumatic tube. Alright, let's put this away. Okay, we got those. Store this. What are our skills? Let's put we have 2 of these batteries. How many batteries do we need for this? I know we need at least 1. We'll store one of these. Store a tomato. Store a bandit. Oh, we're gonna need lots of bandages, actually. We're gonna need... Oh, no, we need to bring that with us. On-screen celebrate. Look at those drop bears! Drop bears! Thank you so much. 1,500 channel... No, 40 bits? Thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you so much. I wonder if that pops up over on YouTube. Okay, so here's the deal. All right, we're doing the challenge. We're doing a challenge. I think I have to move this, right? I gotta move this down. 5-minute timer. That way okay, there we go. There we go. Challenge is happening. No sprinting. 5 minutes, no sprinting. This is the worst place to not be sprinting. I can tell you that right now. Now, look. There's regular walk, right? There's sprint. This is sprint. This is a regular run. And then there's walking. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're walking. And I'm saving because there's no way I'm going to survive these rats. There's just no way we're surviving the rats. It was always James I started playing day 1. I had the metal detector. Did it not pop up? Okay, let's survive the rats. Get out of here. This is so... Oh, 5 minutes of this. Worst time to try to do this. We can make it. Happy coconuts. We're in. Get in there. They're eating my feet. Get here. Made it. No power. How do we get power in here? I gotta get in here somehow. How do we get in here? I knew that dude was always James Clark, but I just thought I remember him being in a scientist outfit. Get out of here, you rat! Cooked, fam. We're getting cooked, bro. February 12th, baby. Abraham Lincoln's birthday. For those of you that don't know, on February 12th, I was using the restroom. I was sitting using the restroom, minding my own business, reading up on Abraham Lincoln lore, and this was when I lived in Philly, and a mouse came through the door. He walked underneath my door as I'm sitting across the doorway like this. A little mouse comes running in. I'm barefoot, and it came straight for me. I stomped on its little face, and I killed it. I'm constantly traumatized by this game because I'm having to remember it all the time. February 12th, 2013. 2012? 2013. February 12th, 2012. I think is when it happened. 2013. I think it's 2013. February 12th, 2013. Okay. You need to go out back to the first map, you start and find the entrance to interchange on the side. You'll be able to open the Delta or Charlie side. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. You meanie. It came right for me. It was instinct. It was just instinct. Okay. Location has been repeatedly circled on the map. Casterfell Woods, coordinate 24/7, 85 east. Okay. This guy heard the voices. Okay. He heard the voices. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go to the first one then. Is the challenge still happening? I can't see it. My YouTube chat is over it, on top of it. So then we're not going to need these batteries on us. Still going. Thank you, Fuzzy. Seconds left. Well, my message will take a bit, so it's probably over now. Okay. I'll just move chat right here. That was brutal. I'm so glad we were able to do the mouse massacre. Good. Yeah, and YouTube's on a different delay, so... YouTube's on a 20-second delay, Twitch is on like an 8 to 10-second delay. Okay. So, I've already done that stuff. I was hoping to do that so that way I can maybe find some stimmies. But let's check the map, because I still want to explore things that I haven't explored before. So what is this? Protocol Outpost 43.9. Why was this a thing?
Show yourself.
Am I trespassing?
Steady now.
Don't talk to me.
News.
Challenge accepted.
Must sing while deleting things. Again, Fuzzy. The worst, bro. I'm going to have to start putting some limitations. We're not deleting anything right now, luckily. We're looking for the lore. Do limitations. This is how jingles are made, okay? Guys are the worst. Or what the hell is this? Protocol Outpost. Where is it? Interchange. I don't want to do this one, but it might be good as we go and explore. It might be good to have the the popcorn. It might be good to help her out, right? We'll get the redirector. Let's get the redirector.
Farm renovator. Look at my pickup truck. Farm renovator. Look at these chickens cluck, 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 cluck. Farm renovator.
Let's go get the redirector. Let's go get the redirector. Gonna go get the redirector.
Stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Wait a minute. Don't know
It's
the
me.
password, do you? Hard as wood.
But I also have tons of munchies, just munching holes in my pocket. It's funny. Yeah, I can imagine you got lots of munchies.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
There we go.
If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be...
I can't believe this is the shotgun that we have. I wish we had a different shotgun in our hands.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
You've been hoarding munchies, I know. Y'all been holding out on me. I thought I was safe, and then all of a sudden I'm not. I thought I was safe from the challenges, but I'm not. I'm probably gonna die. Ba ba ba. Oh boy. Definitely ending the stream early today, that's for sure. Alright, we'll go to the prison. We're going to the prison. And I'm not sure. So, in the first 2 playthroughs, we went to the prison and... You're off. Have a good stream. May pop back in later if you're still on. Thank you so much, Slayer. I appreciate all your help, too. I'd love to see you back again. But thank you so much. You take care. Take it easy. You have a good day.
But we haven't eaten them all.
Oh, I'm
Let
dumb.
them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Gonna go break Dr. Garrow out of prison, out of prison, out of prison. Longest 5 minutes of my life. We haven't deleted anybody, so, but that's okay. Hopefully this will suffice. Hopefully this will suffice.
Without further orders.
This is it's like so nice. Being buddy-buddy with Sims to just walk through this. Our first playthrough, we went around and we just like got eliminated. The Miko concert is working well. Gonna break in, gonna go through the front door. The front door. The front door. The front door.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
I like that they call us civvies. Kinda
Let's
clever.
have no trouble. Right.
Is to control the rumor, not help to spread it further.
Just like that, we're in. So much easier. So much easier to be friends with Daddy Sims. Daddy Sims. Daddy Sims. Just explore.
Look at him working, writing the words of a sermon that
Thank you for the bits. Look at him working.
darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there.
Ooh, SMG ammo.
Look at him working,
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Look at him working.
darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there.
Iodine. Now, I'm pretty sure Daddy Sims said, do not shoot anybody. Oh, here's a pneumatic tube. Look, another tube. I love it. Let's grab a bandage.
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
He screwed with us. Yeah, I know. Absolutely forked. I'm not gonna need this today, right now, on this mission. Bandage. We'll bring 2 of these. There. Look at that. I'm never this organized. Beautiful. Let's see. Looking for the stems. Bread. Good. Look at this. It's kind of nice. You ever notice on clocks that it's a 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, and not like, isn't it supposed to be like a different thing? Or is it the 3? Something like that. 5, 6. Like, isn't 4 I and V? Not 4 lines? Something like that. Look at him working. Here we go. Security. Whoa, this wasn't here before. The security key? You have to find it, I thought.
Farm renovator. Look at my pickup truck.
Yeah, it's 4.
Farm
IV.
renovator. Look at these chickens cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Farm renovator.
Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Special Order prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the destination facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. Load it up. That's us. Yeah, so isn't that interesting that on clocks it's not an IV, it's an actual 4 dashes? Super interesting. Alley-oop! I hope the robot doesn't attack us either. That'd be so sick. Hi, friendo. I'm working with Daddy Sims. Am I trespassing? They're just gonna let me go through here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Undue interest, November 1948. I think this is just lore. I don't think that one's important. What did we need? 2 more stimmies, right? 2 more stimmies to unlock better weapons. And I think we have them right here. Training stimulant. Pistol ammo. Let's go. Wasn't there another box? Shotgun ammo. Maintenance. Yo, Raya, what's going on? It's good to see you. Where's Pamper? I have 5,000 Miko points. That's funny. We need 1 more stimmy, and I'm pretty sure there's another one down here somewhere, if I recall. I remember there being quite a few. Look at him working. Get him, get him. 6,000 Miko munchies. That's insane.
Let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Need stimmies. Security key card. I accept. You have 10.8 thousand munchies? Holy cow. I'm cooked, fam. I'm so cooked.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Barred from the other side. Okay. I don't think this connects over there, does it? Biding my time. Wow. Okay, I don't want to keep doing this. I'm safe today because you're going to work, okay? Thank you. And there's this. So let's go back. Because I know this, like, connects and whatnot. What's this? goes here. Okay, so we're just going in loops. And I am now lost. Of course I'm lost. This way. Let's go through this hole in the wall. Boop boo doo doo doo. Bop bow bop bow. Hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter, yum. That's this hole. And now we're...
Behave yourself,
whoa,
Civvy.
whoa, whoa. Relax, I'm just here for your meat. And tomatoes. And your cakes. Nice. Ah, frames. My eyes. You went shopping? What kind of shopping? Why is it so... Why are you saying it so cryptically? Were you gonna eat this? Did you get non-civvy? So here's another security key card. Interesting. Poison. Burn salve, we don't need it. Rifle ammo, I accept. Oh, hot dogs and peanut butter. Did you try it yet? Do you have... So I'm wondering, too, if your peanut butter has sugar or not. Because my peanut butter doesn't have sugar. So when I tried it, there was no sugar. I can't say it, Meg. I can't say it because I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so I can't say the other thing. I think YouTube will actually remove the video if I start singing nutty peanut butter and hot dog wieners, you know? I can. What sucks is this is where I typically get the SMG from. Like, removing these guys. Multiple kinds of dogs, multiple kinds of buns, and a jar of Jif. Nice. Some people like bologna sandwiches with peanut butter? Really? It was very neutral for me. Like, I didn't feel one way or the other. I was like, oh, I was expecting it to be really awful or really good. And I ate it, and I was like, eh. Oh, here's an SMG. I accept.
A better person.
Inventory's full. Scathermore Prison. I've read this a couple times. I'll leave it up on the screen if you guys want to read and pause. It sounds gross till you try it. I'll try it. 20, okay. Let's break this guy out. What did we do?
Here's what you get what's coming.
Me? What did we do?
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Hell's teeth.
We just accidentally killed those prisoners.
You're not going nowhere.
Me? Relax, Poppy. This was down here, right? Where's my...
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted.
Here it is.
Comes into operation.
Game kind of just glitched a little bit. Okay, we're all filled up.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
Aw. Yeah, dude, do it. Do it. You won't. Man, it would suck to be a soldier here. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably go rogue. I'd probably join the druids. Because I would go crazy. Actually, I would try to join Nora. Like, I would want to be helpful, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to be in Wyndham. Wyndham is awful. Civilization, but at what cost? You know? Here she is. What cost?
You? Who are you, then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow, I've heard about you. We be lawful. I'm here to ask you a few questions, Dr. Garrow. I'm just exploring our defensive. It isn't your business why I'm down here. Actually, we want to be buddy with her because we're trying to get her ending, so... I've heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be.
I sure as shit am.
I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
So how do I get you out? Ooh, we can be lawful. First, I need something I can take back to Captain Sims. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pry. I might help you in return for some information.
Good lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
That's a lot of demands for somebody behind bars, lady. Okay? Hopeful. Do you know a way out of the zone? Have you heard the name Oberon? Curious. Do you know anything about a signal redirector device? Also curious. Oh, there's a lot of options here. Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? And then there's prying. How have you been remotely disabling the protocol security system? No, we're calling her out. What you know about Oberon, girl?
Oh, you know that name, do you? Interesting. Get me out of here, and we can discuss it at leisure.
He didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question, lady. All right. How do I get you out?
I had a particular device with me. A signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
All right.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies.
Two birds, one stone. Actually, maybe I'd be a part of the outlaws. They're kind of like... They're like their own thing, you know? They're like their own thing. Captain Sims. I spoke to Dr. Garrow in the protocol prison and managed to learn some information that Captain Sims will be interested in. I learned that she has been using a special device called a signal redirector to bypass their security. Right here. Got it. Oh, hi. We need stimmies. There's a stimmy over here. Don't worry, Doctor. I'll get you out. I desperately want there to be a way to blow her up before she leaves this door. Because this is where she runs to. I think it'd be funny. Actually, we gotta open this up. Is there nothing in here? Oh, here we go. Firearms Mastery Manual. Let's go. Let's forking go. Now we'll pop this to the other side. Open up this. We're gonna break her out of prison. Stimmies. Right here. Training stimulant.
Your meals are nutritionally balanced.
Let's learn that skill right now. And let's see if we can't upgrade some weapons. This one. Gunsmith. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Let's freaking go. Look at this. Look at all these. We can upgrade this weapon, I think. We have a few of these. We have a few of these. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. And think about which weapons we want to upgrade. What weapon should we upgrade?
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
I think I want to upgrade the pistol first. Let's upgrade the pistol. Let's just get in here and see what we can grab. And we'll store everything for now. Because we're gonna need the space, you know? Okay, so we have the Terrier 2, Leamington 12. Let's grab the pistols. We'll grab as many as we can. Okay, that's everything we got.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force.
Then we have these. Okay.
Due to ammunition.
Here we go. Craft. We can make a stock M1911. Let's do that. Oh wait, hold on. I want to rock this thing. Because this takes oil and... Ooh, we have 3 of these. Oh man, what should we rock? Should we rock this for a little while? You're off for a while. Check back in when I get home. Okay. Thank you, Sam. We'll see you again soon, buddy. Let's rock this. Now we can make the pristine one, but we gotta make 2 of these. So we don't have enough of these revolvers, but that's okay. We could upgrade this, but let's not do it.
Farm renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Farm renovator!
Thank you.
Look at these chickens cluck! Cluck, cluck, cluck! Farm renovator!
Perfect time. To snack.
Do your time and become a better person.
How many leads do we have? We have 2 Lees. We can upgrade our Lee. Let's do that. I'm so pumped to be able to do this. Look at this. We got it. And then there's the Leamington 12-gauge shotgun. We might be able to upgrade that too.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline.
There it is. We might actually be able to do 2 of those. Let's try that. Leamington, pick up. Leamington, pick up. Right, so craft. We craft another stock. And then you need... We can do we can make a pristine Leamington. Let's freaking go. Right off the bat. Oh, yo, that's sick. That is so sick. Excellent damage, it says. Excellent damage. High range, average recoil.
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Oh. We can make a pristine 1911. Let's do that. Let's go, bro. Look at this. We'll wait. What we'll do is we'll wait until we can make a pristine one of these. I can sit here and do this all freaking day. Like, we're doing pretty good. How many Lees do we have?
Everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Farm renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Farm renovator! Look at these chickens! Cluck, 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 cluck! Farm renovator!
It just doesn't get old to me. I'm so glad we afforded those. Okay. That's on the 3, this is on the 1. Okay, let's load them up. Oh, look at that. Look at this thing. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Either on an A27 form before the event, or an
Oh, I can't wait till this thing gets better. I love this gun.
Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
I'm gonna save, I'm gonna try and kill her. From here, just because, you know? I wanna see if it's doable. Oh, she's so fast. He's opening the door. You got through. All right, they're shooting at us. We're gonna load. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up. We can do it.
You. Well now, it all starts to make sense. My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
We just broke the game. We just broke the game. So if you catch up to her before she gets through the door, she wants to have the dialogue with you. This is kind of crazy. I kind of think we have to load it up because...
Me? Well, so many hats.
How will this break the story
I suppose
later?
I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics, which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site.
This is awesome.
I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
Okay, we have to load the game. I'm almost positive this is going to break it. Because she's just going to hang out here, right? She's not going to be at the interchange. We'll leave her alone. We're kind of skipping ahead. That's really funny to know. If you open the door, unlock the prison, catch her before she leaves, she'll start the dialogue with you instead. There she goes. They used the signal redirector to override the cell door controls and open all the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down the access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. Not if you catch her first.
Hey!
You're not shooting me, right? Oh! Good lord. We're escaping, everybody! Oh! What the French, toast? That's crazy, bro. Hold on. I gotta get closer.
Leave off! Hack!
Where's this guy? I don't understand. That's crazy. Absolute blasphemy. It kind of sucks, though.
No way out for you.
Like, Captain Sims says we can leave.
Don't like this. Best keep alert.
Alright, everybody be patient.
Over there!
Oh, I went way too soon. Can we make a better SMG right now? We sure can. No, we can't. Rats, we need gun oil. Oh, hi. Let's get out of here.
Crikey!
It's a rusty one. So what, we have one that's stock? Okay. Let's drop this. Let's pick up the rusty one. Let's craft up. Oh, that's right, we don't have the oil. Okay. Someone sees us. I want the stock one. Lady, could you stop pushing me, please? Like, good lord. Oh, the robot wants the smoke. Robot wants the smoke. Alright, well, let's handle it, then. That I could hide. It's not really the case. Not really the case. Oh, relay. Okay.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? Why don't you go take care of that robot for me?
That's your luck for the day.
Last shot. Ooh. Okay. We're cooked. Get in there. Hit the stop. Don't die. Going up. Whip out the shotgun. What do you have? Ooh, they have the broadside auto 5. Ooh, I want that. What can we get rid of? Get rid of this.
What? Oh, Christ!
We're good. We're good, we just have to leave.
Where'd you go?
Don't do it. This is gonna be really tough. This is always really tough. Leaving this place. I don't know if we can escape. Okay, so I guess we're loading this up. We got nothing there. I want my SMG here. There we go. We can make this, right? You're officially down to 21 seconds. Let's fork and go, bro.
Let's not have any trick there.
We're not gonna make it. We have to... Oh! Let me see if I got more coffee.
My lord, what happened? The zombies got my ankles. Why?
I got more coffee, baby. Got just a splash. The second cup of coffee is about to be consumed. I think, in theory, by having more coffee, I should aim better, right? Is that how that works? Oh, thank you for playing the ankles. Oh, I missed the ankles? I want to hear it. I missed it. Choo 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 train. Boop 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 ba. Skibidi doop doop boop boo.
Choo choo train. My lord, what happened? The zombies got my ankles.
Ooh. Oh lord. I don't know if we can survive this. They have the best weapons. Oh, my ass. Oh my lord, we're gonna make it, 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 we're gonna make it! Holy crap. Ah! Still chasing? We're so cooked right now.
Go, 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 go. Wait, what is that thing? Why is that highlighted? How did that work? What'd you do? I'd like to know. Thank you for doing that, whatever that is. That's really cool. I just need a save, please. Yes, please. Oh, delicious. Finally got a little bit of meat. Okay, we're alive. I don't know how we just survived that. That was kind of a lot. So they're really mad at us now. Captain Sims told us, though. He told us to do that.
Nice and easy now.
Listen. You can get removed.
Let's take this nice and slow.
Try it.
Oh, I need to reload? Oh, I don't have any bullets. What about this? This is shotgun. That's not what I want. Okay, a pistol it is, baby. Who's throwing things? Ah, my ass. Who's shooting? Where are you people? Where?
Bloody hell. What's going on?
Are you invincible? Shoes! Boots! Get the boot, baby! Like...
You'll die
on
here.
Earth. No, you'll die here. Good lord. Oh, my bits. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That's really cool to know. See, I'm constantly learning. I've been saying to people, you know, I'm still new to Twitch, so like stuff like that is new to me. So thank you so much. I need to take this off of the hotbar. As much as I love this weapon, I don't want it there. I want this one there. It was... Oh, it wasn't there, but now it's here? That's so weird. It is weird. Huh. Well, welcome back. I am here. I promise. It might be my shitty internet. Phone call? Sometimes my stream ends and comes back, but I don't know.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
Yeah, what am I holding on to right now?
You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Oh. Look at that. Look at this, look at that. Nice. We should probably eat some meat. Let's leave. Okay, cool. So, what's-her-face is at the interchange now, which we haven't opened up. There's this bunker right here. Let's explore this bunker, get some stuff, maybe some stimmies. Save, maybe? Yeah, you know what? It's been a while. We could save. I always appreciate a reminder to save. Get some health. Actually, we're not gonna need this. And let's put this away for now. I'm gonna rock this shotgun for a little while. Oh, when I kick next time, this is Sparta. Roger that. Ooh, I remember this. I'm so glad we saved. Let me save again so that way we just do this. Go from here. Miko in chat, I'm learning Twitch as well. Yeah. There's a lot with Twitch. Okay, so this we don't have... Oh, we have 3 bullets. Good. I think we're gonna have to go all pistol right now. There's like 7 dudes in here. Ban your gun usage? No, don't do it. I feel like I'm finally I'm locked in. I'm finally locked in.
It's over for you. Throwing a live one.
Lobbing a live one. That was crispy. That was super crispy. I feel like that was redemption from the first time we went through this. Remember these people clapping my Chad cheeks for hours. It felt like.
Hey, I'm gonna rough you all.
This is Sparta! Sparta! And a little bit of freedom. Caca! Rifle ammo. I don't have the raspy enough voice to scream like Leonidas. Where he gets like really deep. Sparta. Like I can't do it. I kind of can't really yell. I project. It's really hard to yell. This is probably the best place to like upgrade our weapons. Look at all these weapons they have. So you can't upgrade the Terrier 22, right? Like that's not something we can do. Like SAS, yeah. Maybe we can find some broadsides. Oh, we can upgrade the 22. Let's do that, bro. Had him sing Frosty the Snowman one day. It was perfect. It's funny. I kind of I pitch my voice up just an octave so I can save my voice. Yeah. I try. That's a big brain right there. That's a super big brain. That's why when Carlin asked, did the challenge be like beatbox for 5 minutes? I was like, no, I can't do that. And if you're ever wondering if you want to like find, if you ever try to like, you're like, oh, what's like my real voice? Take a big breath. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Right there. So if you want to be calm, you want to know, how do you find your real voice? Nice and calm. You can read a book. A little different, right? It's like it's a little deeper. If I spoke like this all the time, I would have no voice. So we're gonna change it a pitch. We're just gonna raise it up really high. Yo, Majestic, your ears must have been burning because we were talking about you. craft this bad boy up. We can't. Oh, we don't have gun oil. Okay, so we'll just store it for now. Store. Ears were burning hot. We were just talking about how, actually, let's put this away. Store this. Let's grab all of those weapons, and so we can store them to upgrade later. We were just talking about how, like, one time you challenged me to do beatbox. I was like, I can't do that because that's gonna kill my voice. And how I kind of, like, I keep, like, my voice, like, an octave, like, a little bit higher than, like, typical, just so that way I can kind of save my voice to do this. Because, you know, I do this, like, every single day. Wink, wink. Here we go! There's a person called The Charismatic Voice on YouTube. I love her channel. She's like a classically trained opera singer, and she will do like song reviews and like break down them singing. Thank you. Break down like them singing and like how they put their voice into certain areas, like while singing. It's absolutely fascinating. So if you've ever wanted to learn how to do stuff with your voice, that's a really good channel. Ben? Hello? Paper roll. Where's the stimmies? Got a key. Vehicle bunker storeroom key. Where the hell does that go? I only want to whip out the pistol. Let's whip out the flashlight, actually. Whipping it out! Whip it. Whip it good. Hello? Ooh, we got gunpowder. Sticky bomb, rifle ammo. Rats? Rats? What the French toast? Bring it, bitches. Oh, we're gonna die. Worth it. At least I hope it was worth it. Yo, Fuzzy, you finished the video? Let's go. Ooh, stimmies. Let's forking go, baby. I'm in. I don't know what I'm in, but I'm in. 50 minutes, 26 seconds. That only took 2 weeks to make. Holy guacamole, my friend. Good for you, bro. Sleep on it. Gonna get some food? Ooh, okay. Tell us what you get, by the way. I am obsessed with knowing what people eat. Strings, gunpowder. We need gun oil. Gun oil. Hello? Scattermore radio tower keycard. Okay. Take this recipe. We can use it for trading. Demonetized? Oh, you shared a picture of what it looked like in Discord? I'm gonna look. I'm finna look. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see it. Oh, I'm saying hi to Luna Love Bad over in Discord.
Vader! Look at my pickup truck! Farm Vader! Look at these chickens cluck! Cluck, cluck, cluck! Farm Vader!
Oops. Oh, you're saying to tell them to share it. Okay. Not that he already did share it. Okay. Oh, it's now in general chat? Okay. Taking a look. Holy guacamole. It's a lot of chops. It's over in Discord if anyone wants to see. Cool. The Slayer official was saying that you can upgrade the knives and stuff too, which I'm not sure how to do that. Oh. We need radiation resistance. I don't know if we have any. Let's check the pneumatic tube. I don't know why, but the word tube is such a fun word for me to say. Tube. Tube. Looking for some radiation resistance. Do we got any? Explosive, painkillers. We got tea. Good lord. Ooh, I don't know. Painkillers. Antidote. Burn salve. Okay, we don't have any. I wonder if we can make some. Crafting. Oh, here we go. Radiation resistance. Let's do it. We're gonna need it. We have health. Add shark to the end of tube. Tube shark. Took me a second there to figure that out. Let's store this. We don't need it. Got this. We're gonna need bandages. This is gonna hurt. Let's pick up one of these. There we go. Let's max. Maxed on the health. Way better. So much better. Ooh, shark. We judge and we don't listen. That's right. We always judge. All right. Let me get some buffs going. We're juiced, baby. We're juiced, baby. Yoink. We're juiced, baby. Is that everything? I think we got it. Here we go. Wow, I really need to start using those tonics a little bit more, because holy crap. That barely did any damage at all. So that hooked us up with a battery. It hooked us up with a stock bolt action Lee number 4. Right? Or do we already have that? A rusty 12-gauge shotgun. Okay. Nice. Yo, we're doing so well. Hold on, Mrs. Miko made me lunch. Homemade marinara sauce, homemade pizza, store-bought mozzarella sticks. Like, I'm so spoiled, guys. Okay. Let's see. So we're keeping this. We need the shotgun. I think it sucks. We have that pristine shotgun, but it's just one round, and it's really hard because it's like, it's one and done, you know? It looks really cool, though. Move the pistol, and then I guess we'll leave this space open. This is what I really want to find. We got to find more of these revolvers. Should we just go loot some bodies? You know? You can't redeem the Miko munchies on the phone? What? On Earth? That's blasphemy. It must be broken. I don't think there's an easier way to get to where we need to go. Let's find out. They're shooting at something. Probably the prisoners. Okay, so I'm trespassing now. Oh yeah, try closing it out and coming back in. Farm renovator. I'm gonna die now. Don't shoot my ass, please. Ooh, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. From the back rooms.
Yo, I'm going a little nuts, so back got me tripping and I'm slipping.
You'll die here.
Sparta! Gotta finish hustle. Give me all the hits since I've been there for a minute. Smiley got a glimpse, now I'm busy, now I'm finished. I've been in
Let me up.
Now I'm filming.
Oh my lord, we're gonna die.
I was kind of pissed, so I'm chilling with bananas. The only people they nice,
Please.
man, I think about the grab.
Please let me through.
Hold on, restart.
Let me up.
Restart. I
don't want to kill them.
This is my bad.
Ah. Holy crap. They are big mad. All I did was break out of prison. Who's throwing things? I'm alive. Wow, they're still shooting. Holy crap, there's some of them on the right. We gotta catch our breath. They're here. Holy smokes. I was not expecting that. Let's go talk to, Daddy Sims. He'll know what to do. And then we can maybe... That just startled me, I'm not gonna lie.
Boop, 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 bah. Train.
Thank goodness I don't have neighbors. They're really far. They're really far away. Alright, we'll talk to Sims. We'll tell him about the redirector. And then we'll unlock.
Let's not have any
Not
trouble.
sure I like.
Don't do it.
Remember your training.
Oh my lord. Why can't I hit you?
Look at him working, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No,
Look at him working.
lining his socks
Thank you
in the
for
night
the
when there's no
bits.
Look at him working, writing the words of a sermon
Beautiful.
that no one will hear.
You're amazing. You're beautiful. You're all beautiful, every single one of you.
Socks in the night when there's nobody there.
Nice. So we have a stock of these and a rusty of these. I think we're gonna have enough to make a better version of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are they gonna shoot us here too? Are we an enemy of Sims? Let's just whip this out.
There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Look at him working. Amico call this beautiful. Life is complete. You're all beautiful! Every single one of you! Hey, papi! Word phrasing. Let's go talk to Daddy Sims. Daddy? Woo? I still never did made that to a sound.
Start it again tomorrow.
I love that.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any
Sorry, I'm looking at you.
about this crime?
Ooh, Daddy?
Report it immediately to the protocol officer.
That's so funny. Here he is. Hey,
I wondered if
Daddy!
you'd have the gall to show your face again.
What are you talking about, bro? You told me to do
Just had
that.
a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, my bad, bro.
It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow?
Hmm? What
Was our
happened?
agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
Dude, he found us out. I'm not gonna lie, there's no option for this, but my brain is smooth, Captain Daddy. And I thought you wanted me to break her out, so that's what I did. We could do, be honest, yes, I freed her. No good would come of her rotting in her cell. Lie, believe me, I had nothing to do with it. Invasive. This is all a misunderstanding, Captain. What do I say? Do I lie right now? Do we lie to Daddy? I don't know if I want to lie to Daddy. I don't know if that's okay. Let's be, it's all a misunderstanding, you know? Or we could lie. We're lying.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
Okay. I didn't. She may have been trying to frame me, but she acted alone. Pragmatic. Would I have shown my face back here if I was responsible? Bargaining. We still have an agreement. I have the information you want. Ooh. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the answer. You know what I mean? He's not going to believe me. He's too straightforward. But he understands a good bargain. Look at his sweater.
You do? And you didn't part it?
Why not?
Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
That's so many munchies, bro. 18,000 channel points is crazy. She had a special device to remotely reroute power signals. You were right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar. That's so funny. I couldn't get anything out of her. We'll be honest with him, okay?
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort?
Good heavens.
The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device.
Thank you, Daddy.
Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Okay. He just hooked us up with a recipe. He was totally fine. He was okay. Okay, so, and you need my help. What has happened? Be wary. Will this delay our escape? I'm gonna be curious, okay? What's happened, bro?
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law, and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
Yo, you want me to get it, bro?
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
He does not care at all. Yo, I'm gonna help you.
Excellent.
I'm gonna help you.
Good luck.
Oh, I have something else I think you should know about. What is it? I'm very curious.
Yes, what is it?
Iris is hiding her husband. I think he's been infected. Oh no, we're not saying that. Actually, never mind. I should get going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
We're not doing that to Iris. We like Iris. I mean, she's gonna be a widow pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Time to swoop in, you know, after her husband leaves. She owns a bakery, guys. You got her back to work at 2:30. Boo!
Citizens of Wyndham.
Let's go visit our future wife. Whoa! Get you a lady that can do both. She's breaking the law and she's making baked goods. Hey!
Did you want something?
I said what I said. I'd like to trade. What do you got? Look at all these baked goods. Look at all these baked goods. Wait, do we know this one? Do we have the antidote? Hold on.
Bye now.
Do we know this? Burn. We don't know. Okay, antidote recipe. Rats. Bye. We deleted everyone yet? We did. That was yesterday. Welcome back. Every now and then I have one of those. Okay, okay. Yep. Everywhere I go, his stupid voice is playing.
Always beware the saboteur.
Everyone should once in their lifetime try a nutty wiener. You know? At least once. Hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter. Hot dogs and peanut butter, yup. You know what I'm saying? Let's drink some tea.
I just want some humbugs and pear drops, nothing fancy.
Humbugs and peer drops. I need translation.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Okay, everybody, just stop being so aggressive. They don't need all these people here. Like, it's kind of crazy how many people are here. Soldiers. Like, they don't need this many soldiers. Treasure? What is that? Locking in. Locking in. Locked in. Is there any more bad guys to get? Oh, yeah. Lots. Just random words, but humbug and pear drops are hard sweet candies. Humbugs are stripy and minty. Pear drops taste a bit like pears. Interesting. Oop, I'm trespassing. I want to explore this tower over here. Where is it? Is it over here?
Keep your nose clean. Hands away from any weapons, you.
Dude, where is that tower? It must be outside the gates. Thanks, sausage. Sausage!
Not sure I like the look of you.
I don't like your face either. Yoink. Boop 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 doo doo. Bow 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 bow. Hello?
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Dude, what do you mean? Yeah, is this about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
I know.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware your friends
Yo, I'm going
Thank
a
you.
little nuts, so backroom got me tripping
And I'm slipping.
out of control. Nico, get a grip, yo, you gotta finish puzzles. Give me all the hints since I've been here for a minute. Smiley got a glimpse, now I'm busy,
Smiley
now
got
I'm
a-
finished.
Smiley got a-
hits, now I'm filming just to get it. The house was kinda pissed, so I'm chilling with bananas. They moldy, but they nice, man. I think about the gravel.
Hold on, restart. Restart, I fell down the hole again. It's my bad. It's my bad.
Dude, where is that? Is that tower on the other side of this gate? You guys know what I'm talking about? I thought those were real people for a second. Oh. Got it. It never gets old. It's good, isn't it?
Prior to demolition.
A stranger.
Trespass is a serious offense.
Kind of sounds like the merchant from Resident Evil 4.
Hello, stranger. Got something that might interest you.
Is that what he says?
What are you, boy?
That's a game I should feel like we should play on the channel.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol.
This building. This is what I was looking for. Ooh. This can quiet. They're like, could be nothing. We gotta get around. We can't swim, can we? No, there's like leeches and stuff. What the hell was that? Seagulls! So, like, I've never explored this place before. So it'd be cool to see what's in here. You're away from the computer, all you hear is daddy this, daddy that, daddy Chad. Daddy Sims? Daddy? Yeah, we're just talking about daddy. That's all. Oh, well. Oh, hi. So this is a puzzle. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine out of context. Like when Meg was at the doctor's the other day, she was talking about how if she didn't have headphones in, like people out of context would be like, what are they talking about? What is she watching? No power, okay.
Challenge accepted.
Crouch walk only. Horrible timing to have to crouch walk. Let me put the timer on. Horrible timing. Horrible yet beautiful timing. This is gonna be hard to do. Oop, sorry. Oh, okay. Yo, this gun goes in. Holy smokes. What is this puzzle? Climbing up? Sneaky, sir. Very sneaky. Electrical shock. Oh, read. Okay. How did anyone survive? I thought you said nobody survived the Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground, and I lost the trail. I'm telling you, though, those prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. JG. You made ramen with eggs, bacon, and veggies? Nom 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 nom. That sounds delicious, actually. Okay, so all we have is lore. Fuzzy's lurking. I kind of think that we have to get in through here. No? Okay, so that's that. That powers... This is going down. Okay, so this is a crazy puzzle. Because this doesn't have power. And that's... Okay. Right? Lord. Gotta go around to this. I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough to do this. There we go. Okay, so now the power is going up. Yeah? Looks like it. What is this puzzle? Okay. Oh, we're in. Yo, let's go. I can't see what's up here, though. I'm too short. Potatoes. Ooh, a peerless stock SMG. This one's rusty. We can drop it. Concentrate them in Wyndham. Sergeant Ribbons. I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation and the necessity of our actions either, but I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht, some British word, and I will not let that stand, and press upon them that the situation is unusual, urgent, and, importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. If that means concentrating them in Wyndham, against their wishes, then so it must be. Captain G. Sims. Need more Java. Stimmies. Let's freaking go. Okay. We might be able to make a pristine SMG. Oh, we just need gun oil. How do we get gun oil? Just gonna take a little peek up. That's it. That's all I did, okay? $76 rounds. Dude, this gun is gonna go in when we get the chance. Yeah? Okay, that's the puzzle. Nice. Where can we find gun oil? Molly might have some. Has it been? Challenge is over.
Sure,
Someone sneaking around playing silly buggers.
Must have taken fright in Ram. All's well then.
Don't mind me. We gotta go see Molly. Molly's probably got oil. How do we get to Molly from here? Where are we? Location of Sims radio part. Okay. Should we do that? You know, I don't know. So there's an order on way we can do things. We can go talk to Mother Jago. If we do her quest, that's going to lead us into this cave, which is going to lead us to the radio, which will be easier because then we're not going to have to remove everybody. It's not gun oil she has. What does she got? Can I make gun oil? Mrs. Leche Mustachio. Come here. Look. Look. Not you, Mocha. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. You enjoying outside? Sorry, I just hear Leche's growling, and now Mr. Mochaccino decided to come inside. He's just sitting out there on the deck, being a good boy. Boop boo da doo boop doo doo. Wonder if we can find some in here. Like, I know we've already been in here, but sometimes we gather stuff, we don't pick up everything. Body oil, baby! Meg, I don't think we're playing the game you think we're playing. Well, I gotta take my sweater off. We don't have food?
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits.
Send Mocha to go catch some dinner for us.
Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
Thank you, by the way. Raya's saying thank you for the lovely snack. I'm not sure which snack. Oh, the lunch? The pizza? The pizza and, mott sticks? Yeah. Come over and ask. Here, I have to move the mic a little bit. Raya, Mrs. Miko has a question for you.
I overheard something about ramen with eggs and lots of ramen. I would make that, but I've never successfully made ramen with soft egg, you know? Curious how you...
Attention! There has been an incident...
Right, that's who was making ramens, right? Yeah.
Immediately. Do you know that person?
I'm moving the mic back. Miss Leche.
She just like sat down right between Michael's Mr. Miko chair and
Like move everything. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Am I trespassing if I come over here? Water.
Keep it civilized. No trouble.
Again with the phone call. Here's a gnome.
Is anyone there?
No, nobody's here.
No sign. Must have gone running.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
That's the goal. Sorry, I had to bring up my YouTube chat again. Oops. This one, and then this one. Oops. Here you go, Mrs. Miko. She wrote it out. Trespassing. 2 eggs just cracked into the soup. Oh, so it's like it's poached.
Yeah, it'll be like, that's what I want.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
It looks like a mess, but it's just for me.
I'd love to bake.
Let's not have any
I never
trouble.
bake for it to be, I just bake for it to be better. Good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it looks good.
Thank you.
I don't know if you could hear her from there. Excuse me, robot. She says thank you. If you want poach, just don't have it on full boil. Oh, okay.
That is very.
Okay, let's go see if we can't find some. Oh, we're going to Mali. That's what we're doing.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now
Behave
offering its
yourself,
doors
Out of my way,
to
people.
citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access.
Also add ginger, garlic, and miso from the tubes.
Hands away from any weapons.
Yeah, sometimes messy is like, that's the thing. That's what chili is. Chili is just a mess, and it's delicious. I'll do like the ramen. I'll like ground up beef and like add like peppers and onions, and garlic, and all that stuff. I kind of like mix it all in. It's usually my go-to. That's my go-to move. Chili cheese fries, delish. Poison. Farewell, doctor. What's the doctor got to say? The note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quite old June of the little tea room. The one who knows nought and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Let's track this because June's name is... She has a crate in Daddy's office. June's little tea room suggests she knows secrets about the zone. But where? How do I like, it says track, but that's the one thing I don't understand when it says track. Like, what am I tracking? Am I going here? It's not to Bunker 6. One pot meals are the go-to. Interchange. Like, there's all these different things. Scathermore. I don't know. I don't know. Get to Molly. So in my first playthrough, for some reason, I just never ran up here. This is her right here. If I could do everything in a cast iron skillet, that's my go-to.
Hello again.
Hello. I'm interested in a trade. Ooh, she's got these. And the shiv. Oh man, I need to make the shiv thing. Let's see. I traded her these. And we needed what? What did we need for that? I think we needed one of these. We can just go kill those dudes across the street. Like, do we know how to make a shiv?
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
We do not know how to make a shiv. We gotta make a shiv. Okay.
Hello again.
Hey ho, hi ho. It's back to work I go. Alright, Majestic, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for stopping in. That's practically fair right there.
Very good.
Give me some of this. She's got too much, you know? I feel like this is unfair. We'll grab one of these pistols too, I guess. A little uneven. Give me my potatoes back then.
Really?
You're offended. All right. It's worth the trade, I think. Kill her and take everything. She's actually super useful. Of the traders, she's the only trader so far that I kind of like going to. No, they definitely don't respawn, I don't think.
Nice trading with you. If you need anything, Molly will be here.
Okay. So that's, Oh wait, we probably should have traded her this. Shoot dang. Okay. Shotgun. Bolt action rifle. Okay. So now we have this. Let's go. Let's unlock the interchange. We'll make some better weapons. This pistol goes in, bro. But I really want to try the revolver for a while. Because the revolver kicks hard. And I think we have enough to make a better pistol. Revolver. I think. And if we want to make better other weapons, like we can go and remove these people. Ah! Here we go. Gunpowder. That's right, we're not going to be able to do it until we find the right stuff. Just gotta go looting. You said you'd add shoot dang to your vocabulary, you did not disappoint. I love that what's his face says shoot dang. I did not, I was not lying. Shoot dang. Let's go up here. Let's go up to the top. Let's unload a few things. Let's see what we can... And we'll probably just have to come down here and just start removing everybody. We can start deleting by force. They're gonna have a lot of extra weapons, too. Shoot dang! Shoot dang Dan. I don't remember what his name actually was from Choo Choo Charles, but shoot dang is a beautiful combination of words that Choo Choo Charles, I think, coined. To me, they coined it. Like, I've never heard anyone say those things before. The dinosaur came first. That's funny. Here we go. We're in the interchange. in the interchange for the first time.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
I can't even see.
Access granted. The interchange.
Owie, my ears. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Store that. Here's one. This one's stock. Oop. Rusty, stock. Man, okay, hold on. Got 2 of these rusty ones. 3 of these rusty ones. Okay, so we need another rusty pistol. Let's go.
Bomb renovator!
Just scared
Look
the
at my
crap out of
pickup
myself.
truck! Bomb renovator! Look at these triggers, cluck, 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 bomb
This scared the crap
renovator!
out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gifted static a sub, yo. Thank you, Raya. You're a freaking legend. Here's a Lee number 4. A stock Lee number 4. Stock Lee number 4. Wait, okay. Wait a second. So we can make a pristine. We need to get oil. Like, we need to find oil. Let's, you know what? Let's store all this stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to hope for the best. We're just gonna hope for the best. Pistols only, baby. Challenging myself. Damage resistance. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Bear with me. So we're gonna go start removing. Yeah, bring some tea with us. We're gonna start removing some of the outlaws. Because we need stuff. We need oil and stuff, and if I want to upgrade these weapons, that's what we're gonna do. It scared me too. Happy coconuts. Ooh, what are you doing there? Hey, puppers. I just stepped on my dog. Also found out recently that you can click on the name in chat and give them a sub, not just random. Oh, word? That's really cool. That's really cool. She scares, when she barks, she scares the crap out of me sometimes because she's so loud. It's like... Just relax, puppers. Mrs. Miko is outside. I don't know what Mrs. Miko's doing today. She said something about pulling weeds, and I was like, you go have fun with that. I'm not pulling weeds. She enjoys it. Some people are like that. My old boss was like that, too. She, like, really enjoyed pulling weeds. Very weird thing, but, you know. It is what it is. I enjoy editing videos. A lot of people that hate it. We all have our thing. That's how you do it sometimes? Oh, that's really cool. Flow. Let's get them to come to us. We don't have much ammunition. We have 23, we have 30 bullets. Oh my lord. There we go.
You, cheeky.
There they are.
What the?
Ooh, I forgot.
Peace hey. Let's be honest.
We got a few of them too. We got a few of them too. Someone's still just happily whistling away.
Scab! Hell's teeth!
He got very confused. Potato? Oh, we should eat that potato. Okay, there's this guy. Wow, that grenade got a lot of them, didn't it? What was he holding on to? Oh, an axe. I was hoping that when Luna comes in, Luna's a celestial phoenix. So I was hoping that when they pop back in, I could throw her a gifted sub. I didn't know you could specify it like that, so maybe I'll be able to do that. Because they have they pay for a subscription or membership, because it's memberships over on YouTube. They pay for a membership over there, but she was coming over here and saying like, oh, I can't pay for both. I'm sorry. And then they dipped out before I could hook them up. Let's see. Probably gonna need this Molotov. Would it be cool to upgrade? Is this a double barrel? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, this is a double barrel shotgun. We should maybe upgrade this. How many we have? 2 more slots? 3 slots, okay. Because I'm pretty sure we have one. We have one of those sitting over there too. In the pneumatic tube. I feel like I'm always seeing gun oil, and then now that I'm looking for it, here we go. Like, where is it? Molotov? My inventory's full. T for how often and long you stream. Okay. Need that. Take. Ooh, pneumatic tube. Store this. Yeah, look, we have 2 of these. I wish there was a sort button for this. Store that. Store these. I didn't even use these. Good lord, what's wrong with me? Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off to one of his jaunts. Translation! He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft. Daft? I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back. Chris. Oh, especially when there's a raid! So we found 1 thing of gun oil. Wait, how much gun oil do we have then? Which of these is gun oil? We have 2 gun oils, okay. And we wanted to upgrade, we can upgrade this pistol, pristine. We need 1 more gun oil and we can do that. Maybe not one more. Might be more than one. Gunpowder. First aid kit. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is turning out to be not the best loot run. Right? Like, I could have swore we were about to find a whole bunch of gun oil. I would have staked my life on it. Usually there's like a whole bunch of enemies. Where are they? Why are they not here anymore? Where did they go? Over here playing with my emotions. Go in here. Got some glue. Yep. I'm just going crazy. I killed them all. I'm telling you, there's usually like 20 of them. I was playing this yesterday, and I'm telling you, there was 20 of them. It was nonsense. It was a solid 40-minute battle. Solid 40 minutes. Go, 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 go. Ah! These are the worst. Okay, let's get over there. Emotions? What are those? String stimmies, burn cell, pistol ammo. How many stimmies? We have 3 stimmies. Okay. That's enough to upgrade something. Increase maximum amount of health. That could be good. Because our health be struggling. Quiet takedown. Reduce weapon fire recoil. This could be good too. That's just 2. Happy terrified, happy terrified. I might save... Well, this is 5. We'll save it. Get in here. There we go, we got some lore. Body. So, dude, Slatton-Dale radio tower keycard. We're gonna hold on to that. That'll come in handy later. Bandage, gunpowder. No gun oil. What the French? Ghost? Let's just keep on removing. I'm gonna go around though. What do we have on us? Just the pistol? Lots of Molotovs? Do it, bet. Guess we're climbing this. What about Reg? Reg might have some gun oil. Okay, I'll take that. Right. Go talk to Reg. Let's see what Reg has. There's a metal detector over here too. You wanna know why I know exactly where that one was? Because it took me 15 minutes to find it because I couldn't quite figure out. Interchange Slatendale entrance. I couldn't quite figure out how to use it when I first started. Because there's also this guy. This dead body right here. He's got one on him. So let's talk to Reg. He's in the cave right here.
That's a big brain right there.
That's a super brain. If we have to trade this metal detector, we could. We should. Look for some oil and whatnot. Dead body. Boots! Get out of here. Handled it. He just lives down here with some bats. What a lunatic. Yo, hey, what's up, Hellcats? Hellcat Zero. It's good to see you. Sorry, I was dealing with bats. Let's talk to Reg.
Who's
How
up
are you?
there?
Have you played this game yet? Into the depths.
Stay back. What are you doing in here?
Oh, it's Lexi.
Who knows what might have followed
Yo,
you
Lexi,
in?
what's going on? Did you make a Twitch account just for me, just to watch? You're amazing. Niblonian car alarm. What's that? Let's see. Friendly. Relax, buddy. We've spoken to him before, but if some of you haven't,
attacked me.
just for you,
Well, that's
you're amazing.
something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Let's barter, baby. What do you got? He's got salves. He's got a heap of gunpowder. The makeshift. I don't know if we have. That really tips the scale, doesn't it? Let's hook him up with. How many of these? Perfect. I don't know if we. Do we have. Can we make this? Hold on.
You
Let's see if we
know,
can make that.
I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here.
Oh,
that
yeah,
is,
we can make that.
Not just a voice in my head.
Oh, man, Reg. Let's barter, buddy. Let's barter, buddy. And you can have this shotgun. Perfect. Pamper gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Pamper. Nice. It's good to see you. Good to see it. Good to see it. You're freaking amazing. Nibbler, the episode where his friend was going planet to planet to find the ship they left behind when freezing Fry. I kind of remember the episode, but I can't think of what the sound sounds like. really like this hatchet. So he doesn't have what we're looking for.
Good trading, thank you. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Cool, so we got that. That's good. Okay. I think we just have to go into the interchange and hope for the best. What show? Futurama. Nibbler, the little guy that eats everything.
Bye.
Bye, Reg.
You be careful out there.
Thanks, Reg. Interchange. We'll just work with what we have. And we'll just find oil on the way. We'll stick close to the tubes. We'll go from there. Unless we want to try and remove all these people over here, you know. It just sucks because it's like we have the weapons to upgrade the weapons, but we don't have the oil and stuff. Unless we do. Clever. We can. Unless we do. Get me through. And I don't know if things respawn. I kind of don't think they do.
Nice and slow now.
What?
Let's have no trouble.
Listen.
Heck! Son of one, killing us!
I sure am.
Shit! Watch it!
That was not... How was that not a headshot?
That's right.
Give me that.
I'm firing.
Good. Do you see all these extra bodies? Look, I've been here. I've been here. Get some, get some. Ooh, elite number 4, let's go. Let's equip that. We don't need this. We can equip this, though. Like I said, I'm hoping to find just the oils and stuff. The battle that I'm telling you about started over here. It started here. It went through this building. Went up through there. Ooh, shit! It went through there. I came and I looped around.
Right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
Yeah, kick booty and chew bubblegum, and I'm out of bubblegum.
Trying to keep up on me. Stay sharp. Don't want any more.
Oh, that didn't get him? That did. Oh, that's a miss. I had to hit him before he hit me.
No. What? Oh, Christ. Bollocks.
Barter! Let's freaking go. Oops. A little bit of a big oops. So it looped around. I came through this building. I went out.
It was like seriously like 45 minutes of me just running, grabbing look, here's a dead body already.
Steady now.
Oh no, it's not a dead body.
Strife.
We broke it. This feels awful. Get in here. Broke the game. Cricket bat. Yeah, I was going cricket bat for a minute. Epic. We'll go this way. So I went through there, and again, so like I'm not sure. I'm kind of going through these again to see if maybe I didn't grab all of the weapon oil. There should be more bodies and stuff. Weapons, bodies. These ones disappeared. That's good. That's a good sign. Ooh.
Turn around and go away, friend.
Treasures? Oh my lord, please. Bombs? Don't do it.
Go to see what's about. I'm shooting.
They are relentless. Am I all filled up? No. Give me that. Oh, he dropped a Molotov on himself. What a chode. I'm done prepping my sinner's salad. What are we doing? I'm looking for loot. It's not going very well. Came up here. This is where a huge battle happened for me. I think, was it here? I think it was up there. Yeah, this house right here. This is where it all really went down. Riot, thank you so much for the $1.49 donation. Thank you so much. You're freaking awesome. Everyone, seriously, all of you are freaking awesome. There's some bodies. Sorry, so we searched these guys already. Rusty 22. Oh, here we go. Finally! Finally found one. Let's go upgrade that. Empty. So I'm wondering what we need. We can give them... We need another pistol, I think, right? Am I wrong? You won't find bubblegum. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Looking for bubblegum. Oh, red. I didn't even see... I'm not even looking at my chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. Didn't you leave gun oil in the last building? I don't know. I don't think so.
I can't really remember. Rad.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge? Aim for the noggin when possible? I promise you that's what I'm doing. We will do that once we start fighting again. Yo, Red, what's going on? Sorry, I'm so locked in, guys. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Okay, take a look. Let's take a look. So we have this Lee number 4 stock, right? We have the SMG, which we could upgrade, I think. Lee number 4 stock. So we can make this pristine. We also have, which I really want to try, we have this rusty pistol. So we need that other rusty pistol. Okay, so let's put these away. Store this. Store this. We're taking this with us. Let's store this. We're taking this with us. Okay, let's store these. We're gonna bring this with us. And then we'll bring these pistols with us because we don't need them. For trading, you know? We don't need this. We have so many of these. So we can trade all these. So we're keeping these. We're trading this bottom row. We're not going to need this. Battery went flat on the tablet, so you're back to TV and phone for now. Alright, Lex. That works. Remind me of the challenge in a second, too. By the way. Once we start deleting things. Molotov recipe. That's an extra recipe. I'm going to try and get rid of the recipes if I can. Because they kind of just, they don't really do anything. And they do give you a lot for it. I think that should be good. That should give us what we need. I'm pretty sure. We have these. So we're going to make a pristine pistola. And then let's bring our weapons with us. The ones that we're going to need. The ones that we're bringing. Bring one of these. So the SMG for sure. Stockley number 4. I almost feel like she's gonna be okay with. Let's store these things. We won't bring them. So we need a shotgun. We have our Leamington 12 pristine shotgun. But we also have our 12 gauge. Where's it? What is it called? The board. Here we go. Scooping that up. I can't wait till we can upgrade this. And then what else? We need one more weapon. Rifles, SMG, shotgun. Guess that's it. Yeah, that's it for now. We'll leave a space up so if we grab another weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what else she has. Red, you're back. That was fast. It didn't take all day. Good. Let's get to Molly. And then if we start deleting people, we'll aim for the head. If we can. Oh wait, we're not gonna have enough to upgrade. Shoot, dang.
Hello again.
We're not gonna have enough to trade. Oh, wow, that's it. That's all she wanted from us. Okay. We're gonna need more oil, so we're gonna be able to make 2 of these.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't ya?
I didn't really, though. She got a bargain. So we can make this one, right? Here we go. And now if we want to make the pristine one, we need 2 more gun oils! Shoot, dang. Let's grab a battery from her. 2 recipes, look at that. 2 recipes and she's good. Give us this. That'll do it. That'll do it. Sure. Complete this. Fair enough. I'm so bummed. That's so close. That is so close.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me. You need
I'll get
anything,
going.
Molly'll be here.
Oh. That's alright. We got another battery. Like, we're rolling in batteries now. Working. Thank you for the bits. Nobody there. Look at him working. Going in here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, where's my... Now we're all loaded up. Let's go in here. We might find some stuff in here. He swindles... Molly swindles you so hard in this game. She sells you a key. Like a really expensive key for a door. Oh, it's not showing it. So she's here, right? This is where Molly is. There's like a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel for a door right over here. It's to enter this place. Like, the devs troll me so hard. They troll you so hard. Where does this go? Wyndham Village. Interesting. Get some! Oh crap, they multiply. Okay, time to go.
Steady now.
Whoa.
It's over for you!
Of course I didn't load. Ridiculous.
Right.
There goes the stealth, huh? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, that was a miss? Ridiculous. None of this is going as planned.
Whoa!
This shoots so differently than the pistol. It's crazy how subtle it is. When did I last save? Very long time ago. That long ago. It's 3:15. It's telling me at 13:35 is when I saved. So at 1:30 I saved.
Yeah. Very long ago. I'm wondering why my dogs are just both just sitting there crying because they could see Mrs. Miko down the hill. We got the rat dance happening. I'm like, why are my dogs freaking out? They're just sitting there staring off into the distance. A lead found.
What's that?
Oh shoot!
Is
Dang.
someone there? Up for you if you want to keep breathing. Hack.
Again, not reloaded.
Outside here. Bastard.
I'll do it, lady. Oh.
You bugger.
This is the shotgun moment. We can. Dogs know things. Yeah, they do. Well, Leche's not even actually... it's the one... Mocha's the one that's staring off into the distance. Leche's underneath the bed crying. Like... Requires sewer tunnel key. Okay. Wait, I have the sewer tunnel key. That's the door. No, it's not. I need to figure out how to get into here. I wonder if any of you know. It's clear there's a hole in the floor, in the ceiling. Ow. So Molly swindles you and sells you a key to this door right here. Hoping to maybe find oil or something. Okay, let's reload while we have the chance. Now let's officially unlock the interchange. I tried that, Red. I tried that and it didn't work. My brain might be a bit too smooth. Like... I tried it. It should be like right here. This is a wall. See, so you can't, like, just... It's inside of here. It's inside of these walls here. So on the opposite side of that would be... Up here is... There's Casterfell. And that opens up... You come through an entrance, like, here. So, like, I've traveled all through here, and I couldn't find anything. So I was like, well, maybe... Maybe it's... What's up, Legend? Maybe it's Wyndham Village. Which doesn't really make sense. Because, like... The tunnels are along the side here. Like, it's kind of like this over here is technically Casterfell. You know, this is the exit to Casterfell Woods. So all of that would be over here. So it has to be here in Casterfell Woods. And if we pop out there, I just couldn't figure it out. The game, I'm definitely thinking, is much bigger than... I'm constantly... Oh my goodness. Good lord. Constantly, like, they say all the time, like, oh, there's tunnels, there's all these bunkers, and there really is. There's just so many bunkers. Very Fallout reminiscent, you know, like, where there's just all sorts of things inside the tunnels, and then there's lore inside the tunnels. Alechi, are you okay? Do you need something? He keeps rubbing, like, jumping over and rubbing against my feet. Like, what? Mrs. Miko will be back later, Miss Leche. I promise she's okay. Nothing is going to happen to Mrs. Miko outside. She is fine. Check, Mr. Miko, check, please. She's outside without me. Is she safe? Is she coming back? Dogs are so funny. And then there's Mocha just sitting on the patio crying. He could jump over the, like, it's like a deck, you know? And it's got like a little wooden, like barricade thing, like, you know, like just like a wooden deck with like a little thing around it. He could clearly jump it. Like, he doesn't. He doesn't. He could. He's crying as if he couldn't do it. Why can't I go over there? Why can't I get past this invisible barrier? What is this invisible barrier made out of? Please, human, tell me. It's one of those things, if you don't know you could do it, then you don't do it. He doesn't know he can do it, so... I haven't revealed it to him that he's... It's like he was also like, when he's still to this day kind of afraid of hawks. Definitely eagles, but I think that's because he was traumatized when he was a puppy. Because he's from Wyoming. And like still to this day, he's like afraid of hawks. I'm like, bro, you are 46 pounds. You do not need to be afraid of a hawk. You do not need to be afraid of an eagle. Grabbing 2 of these. Grabbing this. Definitely grabbing Molotovs. Okay, 2 of these. Yeah. This. I think that ought to do it. T. Let's rearrange. Things are good. Good. It's opened. Okay, here we go. I want to unlock this because once we do, like, that's gonna get us closer towards Joyce Tanner and Dr. Garrow.
Got it. Your dog gets strange like that when they've done something you think they wouldn't approve. Oh, is this the... Okay, never mind. Searching the body. Brings iodine. Strange noises from below. Read this up. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check on the construction site. It's so quiet, and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out, and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key, and I'm so hungry. We built all of this for the scientists, and for what? That's crazy. His boss is right here. I wonder if you can see him. Yeah, look at him. A dead body right there in the center of the screen. That's his boss. His boss almost made it. That's tragic. If you know about getting through, like, robotics and stuff like that, like, it's hard. Dr. Garrow is going to have us do that. And that sucks that he was right there. He just had to make it and climb up the ladder. And he'd be here. That's such a crazy thing to think about. No power, okay. How do I... There she is. Now, remember when we broke her out, we reached her before she got to the door and she started giving us this dialogue. I'm almost positive.
You? Well now. It all starts to make
Hold on,
sense.
hold on. I gotta get this. No, I'm good, bro. Who the hell is this? Yes, I do. Are you the operator? How'd you know I was here? Yeah, I want to know. What do you know, bro?
Perception is key.
Intrigued. What should I be looking for? Perception? What are you talking about? Who the hell is this?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Alright, here we go. So we have to turn on all these lights. Yeah. What's he got? We'll get to that. Let's talk. Well, let's power this on first. Before we start doing this in lore.
Instage bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline.
Just hang out here, Doctor.
Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor.
We'll get this going. Data store Charlie, data store Delta. Let's get Charlie going. I think we were supposed to come here way before. Like way early on. We'll turn that on, we'll turn D on. The gifted sub. I think it was Raya that hooked you up with the sub. Pamper hooked up Lexi. And Raya, I think, hooked you up. Thanks for being here. We're gonna do a little bit of the story just to kind of get it moving before we go and explore Casterfell.
Here we go. Spare batteries at the dam. See, I never figured out this quest. Power this bad boy on real quick. Check this out. And that's so sick.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
December 3rd, 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to... Oh, my lord, lady! Lady, I'm trying to do the lore.
One was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Caster Ward's memory bank.
I've done 4 endings. I've done Captain Sims, Joyce Tanner, the phone call one where you go back to the bunker that you started. I've done that one twice. And I did the Lady Jago. And the way that I did it was... Even go to my loaded games. So, like, from this point, I was able to run away and do the... Captain Sims, I think this one. I can either, from here, I can branch off left and go back to the bunker, or to the right and go to Captain Sims. And then from here, the Oberon dig site, I went in and I had the juice to do the Mother Jago stuff. So I did that one. And then I can also, from here, choose to do Joyce Tanner's ending as well. So I've done those 4. And I've heard there was 6, but I can't figure out the other ones. But then there's Dr. Garrow, who I haven't been able to complete yet because I removed her from the planet. How much junk do I have on me? Lots of junk. Okay. Before we go down there, let's unlock the other side. Thanks for Delta. Oh, that's right, and this is closed. Ugh. Okay, but that's open. That's good. Oh, no, this is... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. There's robotics.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility. Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample.
Is that gun oil right there?
With no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Caster.
It looks like gun oil to me. We're getting it. Even if it kills us.
Memory bank.
Rats, it's just glue. I can't live anymore. We can survive this. Ah! What else is down here? I thought that was going to be an instant death. Do you know how many endings there are, though? What's over there? Ooh, is any of that? Chemicals, glass bottle. No idea? Okay. Wait, we can travel up there? Hold on now. Hello. Data's store D store room key. Interesting.
Where is that? That down there? How long have I been streaming? You mean like in general? It's gonna be like pretty much coming up to a year. Like April of last year. I started like... Oh, here we go. I started like April of last year over on YouTube. A crafting manual. We already have it though. Ooh, wind scale stuff. Rifle ammo, gun oil! And then we did pretty good over there on YouTube. And then I just wanted to, so like, we hit like 1,000 in like August, which was awesome. Because I was actually creating YouTube content since like May of the year before last. And so it took like a solid like year to get like 200 subs. And then I started streaming and immediately things started to incline. And then I wanted to stream over on Twitch. And so like we hit, I don't know, 1,300 in December. And now we're at sitting like 1,460 over there on YouTube. And I wanted to do, like, YouTube's very particular. And so like I was like, well, I want to stream like all the time, like every day. And then I had a lot of people convince me to come over to Twitch. So I jumped over to Twitch. So I started in Twitch in January. So it's like a whole thing, but I really much enjoy it. And thank you so much for your support. It's like so much fun. There's so much more interaction, not interaction. There's just like, it's more gamer friendly over on Twitch as opposed to YouTube, which is really cool. And I wish YouTube would take a few hints. I wished YouTube would, like, people that pay for memberships don't have to watch ads, for example. Like, that would be nice. But also, like, just like the channel points and all that stuff would be really cool. Let me read this. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie. But we should not be complicit, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Interesting. We hadn't been in here before. Wait, do we have enough oil then? Please? No, we need one more oil. Okay, so that's done. Just kidding. Piano. Intense piano. Intense piano. Gonna open up everything. Good, that's open. Good. Okay, so now that that's open, where's Joyce? He's supposed to show up in room Charlie. I wonder if I have to leave and come back. You know? I don't know how to get her in here. Ah, spicy. Yeah, see, she's not here. We gotta get her over here. How does we do that? I guess let's go to Alpha. Let's go to Alpha. Let's see if she pops up. I just remember her being like, "Oh, hey, like you've opened up the things. Thanks for doing that." Free ammo?
Let's just calm down. No need for violence.
But I want violence. are you doing? You see why Captain Sims doesn't want Dr. Garrow to survive? Be locked out. Look how much power she has. An absurd amount of power. Absolutely absurd amount of power. And that's why he was afraid of her. So with the other endings, do you escape? You escape with... Oh, here's another one. You escape with Captain Sims. He gets really excited and he's like, hey, let's go home and make omelets. And Joyce Tanner, she wants information from you and you hook her up and she's super sketch about it. She bonks you on the head. You get in a helicopter and you escape. Mother Jago, she does not bonk you on the head. You jump down into a giant hole in the floor, and you become one with Oberon. And then there's the one where you leave with the guy on the phone, the dude on the telephone. You go back to the bunker, and you answer the phone. He hits you with some magic smoke. You pass out, and apparently you escape.
Just calm down. No need for upset.
Oh, actually, no, we're gonna need that one. Well, let's just put it away for now. This is a lot of bandages. So, like, in a way, yes, you escape.
Fuckers playing hide and seek with me.
Trying to sneak up on her. Boots! Ooh, a rusty leader before. We got the gun oil, baby. Okay, so what can we... Let's just grab all of this. Molotovs. Everything is good. Let's go. Dude, we can upgrade to the pistol that we want. Ah, frames. My eyes. How long is it gonna take to render it? Not long, right? It's gonna take forever to upload it. Okay, okay, okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Storing this. We can store this. Here we go, here we go. Wait, that one's... Oh yeah, this is gonna work. A pristine revolver. Hey. Ah! Let's freaking go. Hold on, let me put this one away. 3 Molotovs. I don't know if we need this knife. Let's store that. Dude, watch this. Let's put this in the light. I want you guys to see this thing. Not in the light at all. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that is so clean. Oh, I'm so pumped for this. So now, the next thing we need to do is mess with household entertainment for the evening. Gotta go for a bit. Hope to catch y'all once you're back. Once back. Okay. See you soon, Pampa. Thank you so much for all your support. You know I'm eternally grateful.
Cool. So that's upgraded. Now let's go to spot number 8 because we need Joyce Tanner to show up. And again, I don't know how to get her to show up. I thought that once you powered on the place, she just kind of shows up. That's what we did yesterday, and now she's not here, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. I wonder if the crows have any sort of, like, significance. Because they're always just kind of around, you know? They're just here. Is it symbolism? There is a piece of lore that says that the meteorite, I think, came from Uranus. No lie. It says something about...
Nice and easy now.
Don't be
like,
daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Uranus? Whatever the power you say the planet. Why are they shooting at me? Out of my way. What did I do to you people? I have done nothing. Aha! Uranus. The planet. They said that they saw a meteorite coming from that planet, I think, in some of the lore. Crows mean freakers. Look, they're just chilling. But they're always like, you come out of certain places and they're always just kind of watching you. It's the Bogosi. Birds. Was that sound in the game? I don't know. I love crows.
You're not a cake. Bloody right, pal, you tell him. Like you. Come on then, sunshine. Aye, leave the dead. Focus on the enemy.
Is this what you guys wanted? Aiming for the head. This is for Pamper. She's gone now, but this is for Pamper. Aiming for the dome. Just so you know, when Pamper comes back, you tell her that the challenge that she requested is happening. I actually did it. We haven't really encountered any enemies since. This is Sparta. There we go. Wow, this pistol is amazing. This pistol just removed them from the planet immediately. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We're going to Interchange A. Interchange A is in Wyndham.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of...
I'm trying to get Joyce to show up, so that way we can then explore Casterfell Woods. We haven't really done any of that. Captain Sims wants... Oh my lord. Captain Sims wants us to find his radio, which is in Casterfell. Mother Jago is in Casterfell. So if we go to Mother Jago, talk to her, help her out, we can then go into the area where his radio is. And with Joyce being here, that's also going to help us because we have to choose between Joyce and Dr. Garrow. Hello? So that's why I'm trying to get her to show up. Army are dressed and look like bandits. Yeah, they do kind of look like bandits.
This is the transaction. Oberon.
Oh my lord, I get it. You're obsessed with Ober.
Is dead. Then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
I mean, he didn't lie to us. Can you help me escape, bro?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill him, bro.
Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Good lord. Quit micromanaging me. So rude. Gun oil. Painkiller recipe. We already know that one. We do. Okay. I accept. Alright, going into section A. We are going to get shot at because we're not going to go around. We're going to go this way.
Hey! Eh?
Don't do it.
You're done for.
Are any of the guys good? Reg Stansfield, the guy in the cave. Nat Buckshaw. Those are the only two that I found that are good. Iris at the bakery, she's good. Everyone else seems to have like an ulterior motive. But no, not really. That's the kind of funny thing is like you side with these people. You side with them, but it's like in the end you kind of feel gross. Like if you side with Mother Jago, you become one with the space baby. You was doing the baker's wife. Yeah, the baker's wife is... I'm a simp for the baker's wife. I'm such a simp for baked goods, guys. I'm such a simp for baked goods. But, like, Captain Sims wants you to, like... He just wants to go home. He's probably the most honest of them all. But, like, he's, like, running... You see how he runs Wyndham, right? Like, he's kind of like a dictator in a way. He's, like... But he's been ordered to be, like, martial law. You know? But then he can't control He can't control the bandits. The outlaws. He can't control the druids. So it kind of turned into this weird dynamic where people need to be people, and he kind of understands that. Like, he doesn't really fight people leaving. And he doesn't go out and kill them either. He kind of just says, like, just don't come to my town. You know? And then, like... He does say, like, if you're here, though, and you're infested, because he doesn't understand it, he's like, we will kill you. Like, don't come over here and try to change order. Like, we'll kill you. Straight up. He's, like, OG like that. But, like, he just wants to go home, and he's just been given orders. He's just following orders like a soldier. And then you have Joyce Tanner, who's clearly with, I think she's with the Soviets. And she's trying to do something. She's trying to get the stuff, the information. She's trying to get a sample. She's trying to get all of the research from Dr. Garrow. Dr. Garrow, I think, how long has he been there? 5 years. Everyone's been locked away in quarantine for 5 years, and they can't leave. If they try to leave, like, there's that blue smoke stuff, I think, is around the quarantine or something like that, where they can't get in or get out. It's, like, really hard to get in or out. What am I grabbing? It's store this. Actually, we need these. Sleeping gas. Yeah, pretty much. And then there's the sleeping gas one, but, like, that's the guy on the telephone. He's like, trust only me. He doesn't lie to you the entire time. He doesn't really tell you anything either, though. And, like, the scientist in the very beginning, he gives you the key. Well, how does that dude have a key for everything? Like, in 5 years, no one has been able to unlock these doors. In 5 years. We wake up and the scientist that we give a bandage to has the key. A modified key. Like, who is that guy? Very suspicious. We need one of these. And one of these. Probably some meat. Here we go. And Dr. Garrow, she's like... I'm very curious to see what her ending is. She's the scientist behind everything. And she's obviously very dangerous, but she's trying to bury the truth. It does not... I can't find anything on the lore of the scientist from the beginning. He kind of reveals a little bit. Like, I sat there and watched him in the beginning to listen to him talk. And he kind of talks about, like, being there from the beginning. Which is weird. But there's no... I haven't found any documents, any papers, anything like that that reveals who he is. But it's also... Things are kind of cryptic, like the Agravain, like Joyce Tanner being a part of Agravain. And, like, that whole story of people breaking in. And she doesn't sound like she's got a Soviet accent. But Kozlov does. And her name is Joyce Tanner. So, like, who is she actually working with? But she's working with Kozlov. Or directing him or something. So that part's a little suspicious, too. So yeah, it's all kind of bittersweet. And we don't know what Oberon... Oberon is... They say Oberon is an egg. A giant space egg. And we don't know, like, what the deal is with that. There it is. The voices. Data alpha filled with harmful spores. Okay. We're gonna bandage up. Key up. Put this here. Put that there. We're gonna save just in case if we die, we don't have to do this all over again. Get in there. Get there. Do it! Heal! Here we go. Nice. Okay, so we have Alpha, Charlie, Delta. We need Bravo. But now let's just wait for Tanner, I think. We could go down there. There's not really a need, though. Where is she? See the modified keycard. The scientist from the beginning hooked us up with that. Delta Charlie. You in here, Joyce?
Hello?
There she is.
Who's there?
See, so she doesn't sound like she's with the Soviets. But she, later at the very end, says she's Agravain. I could be wrong about that. Like, I'm saying it, I'm questioning it, but, like, I could swear she did. It gives you the prompt and be like, are you Agravain? She's like, oh, I've been known by that name before.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Let's see. What business? We could be friendly. See, just someone trying to survive, same as you, but we know that's not the truth. Evasive doesn't matter who any of us are. Defensive, what business is it of yours? That's what I'm gonna do, because I know who she is.
I like to know who I'm dealing with. An unhelpful ass, in your case. You
Whoa.
haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change.
Sam, welcome back.
Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I've just about given up hope.
She's done weaseled her way. She's done weaseled her way. Who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here, huh?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
Interesting. So she's not even... I thought she was gonna lie. She didn't even lie. She straight up said, I came from the outside, came in, my bridge was blown up, my convoy was blown up. That's crazy. I didn't catch that before. I don't think I prompted that before. Yo, how'd you make it out?
Well, I grabbed a gun and ran. It was the only sane thing to do. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
See, she's too greedy. Do you have any idea what it's used for? What will you do now that you're here? Maybe we shouldn't be here. Didn't they quarantine this place for a reason? Impatient. If you've got a plan, let's skip to it. Yo, what will you do now that you're here? Now that she's here, I need to know.
I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
That weird sound was the poison that I got from going through that last data store A. See, so I guess she's not all bad, but she's also just following orders from somebody that we don't know. Will this help me get out of the zone? It's a bit of a two-person job, so okay. Sure, I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't hate her. She's just taking orders. Now let's go talk to Garrow. I can see you still haven't fixed this wire, Joyce. She's a tinkerer, and every time I come in here through the stairs, I always get zapped. Dr. Garrow. We'll do her radio tower quest, because that's going to help progress it. Every time. I almost never remember that it does that. Then we'll be able to explore more of that stuff over there.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Who are you?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
Let's see. Curious, how is it that you got back into the zone? Suspicious, but the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first place? Prying. Why did you decide to return? Impatient. Please just tell me what you know. I'm kind of want to know, like, why did you return? We know why she returned. She wanted to wipe her name from the database. She's guilty, fam.
Unfinished business, you might say. Nothing you need.
That does make me feel better, Red. Thanks.
Look at what we built. I couldn't just leave it all behind, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Interesting. What secret is this place hiding? What is Oberon? Let's see if she'll answer that question.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
Don't gaslight me.
Since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I forgot that she had this tone, which is why we sided with Joyce in the first place. I think they do this on purpose, so you don't get her ending. Good lord, I want to smack her across the dome. So, I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Ah, such a curious cat you are. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Very well, it's a deal. I'll get your notes. I mean, we're gonna go for her ending, so...
Splendid.
Let's be nice to her.
I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
Touch. I don't like her tone. You know? I don't like how she talks down to us because she's got a big brain. She thinks because she's got a big brain, she can just boss us around. There, I feel better. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. Remember, we judge and we don't listen. Okay? All right, so she wants us to go into Data store Delta. Which we don't really need to do just yet. I want to help Joyce with her thing. They're gonna kind of run in line with one another, because watch. So this is what we're gonna do. So Joyce wants us to go to this radio tower, and then she'll have us go to Blattendale's radio tower, and then we'll go to Skethermore's radio tower. Then we'll come back, and then we're going to unlock robotics, and then we'll come here. There's a building over here. Yeah, I got the upgraded rifle and the upgraded pistol, baby. Look at this freaking thing, bro. Thing is clean. So that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna kind of run them parallel because they're the ones, they're gonna give us the choice when we get into the room to take the information. So if we kind of run them parallel, I don't think we're gonna, hopefully we don't like glitch it out. Let's go to Casterfell first, right? Data store Alpha. It's the other thing, there's lore in there, I think. Yeah, Casterfell, okay. Beautiful.
What was that noise?
Don't do it.
This is our match. Get yourself going.
He's got pistol ammo.
Come on then. That's right.
Oh, that was not worth it. Gotta open this. Open this. Let's see if we can get in and out. Don't do it. Oh, I missed. Ah, we're screwed. This is not a safer room by any means. We haven't been in here yet, but we just need the lore. Do you take breaks to eat? Kind of. I just eat as I'm gaming. Like, when they're like talking and doing lore, I'll just take a quick bite, just so periodically. So I pretty much am just eating one meal all day long. The longest stream I've ever done, I think 8 hours. But then, like, I stream every day for 8 hours, so maybe 13 and a half hours, actually. Streaming for 13 and a half. So I did, like, a solid 8-hour stream here, and then a friend of mine wanted us to stream over there on their channel. Well, they invited us, so I was like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and I'll jump on your stream, too. And that was just a couple weeks ago. So it wasn't my stream per se, but streaming for 13 and a half hours was definitely quite a bit. In a way, it doesn't feel like streaming when I do like the 10 to 3 where... Here we go. Church cellar key. No freaking way that's where the church cellar key is.
This is log, 28th of September, 57.
Dude, we gotta go to the church.
I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab
dude, I don't think so.
set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places.
I don't think my brain can do it.
For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince
Yo, Sausage, welcome back.
To the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
I think the only reason why I can do like 8-hour streams is because typically from 10 to 3, like I'm already editing videos for YouTube. Like I'm already editing those. So I'm already doing it. So like that's part of the job, right? In a way. And then from 3 to 6, I'm streaming. So like, it doesn't feel like I'm streaming for 8 hours. Or sometimes more. There's some Sparta for your ass. Oh, come on. Oh, who got me? That's brutal. Okay. You were watching Majestic last weekend for 12 hours for her 12-hour stream? The fact that she did a 12-hour stream is crazy. Whip out the shotgun. I need this, though. I was there for a little bit. Like, I was watching. I don't always type. I'm almost always there. In some way. Some way or form.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57.
12 hours is crazy.
I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Windsor.
Not sure.
Under the church, apparently. Of all places.
We've been playing Raft.
For a month, he's been
Waiting for the Voyages of Nira update.
Equipment, and always called us his witness.
That's gonna be a lot of fun to play again. Once it comes through.
He was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over
Nira
and
Alpha
confront
update?
Holder myself.
Wait, when is it? I stream 6 days, typically. Because I typically will also do, like, a Saturday morning stream for, like, 3 hours. I haven't really been recently, but definitely Monday through Friday. There's more lore here somewhere, right? Here it is.
What are you doing? I can help you, Dr. Fisher.
Wow, that one actually hurt us.
No! Get away from me, Ellen! It's not... It's not just...
It'll save your bloody life! The infection's tearing you apart, trust me!
Get away!
Oh, I love it. See you lurking. Yeah, I'd be lurking. I did Abandon for about a week. I just needed to go hit stuff with a hammer. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're leaving. Oh. Okay, so she had a key. She was talking about having a key to the church. And I was wondering about that, and then we asked the vicar. We're going there right now. We're going there right now. It's also good to get this open. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about streaming that I just really enjoy. It's part of the reason why I jumped over to Twitch, because, like, YouTube, like, you really have to be on schedule with YouTube, and, like, you really have to stick to, like a schedule and, like not order. I don't know how else to explain it. I've been wondering how to turn that freaking thing off. From the back rooms. But that's the reason why I came.
Yo, I'm going a little nuts, so back you got me tripping and I'm slipping out of control.
I got stimmies here.
Get a grip, yo, you gotta finish puzzles. Give me all the hints since I've been here for a minute. Smiley got a glimpse, now I'm busy, now I'm finished. I've been in the pits, now I'm filming just to get it. The howler's kind of
got a lot of junk.
so I'm chilling with bananas. They moldy, but they nice.
It's way more interactive for sure. Like the fact that rap song is there.
Hold on, restart. I fell down the hole.
We got a lot of stuff from the medical room. That's really good to know for the future. You know what? No, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. There's something about it, and that's like also like I like streaming over on Twitch and like editing my videos there as well, like from 10 to 3, because there's also like there's a nice little bit of input. Like I was saying this like a long time ago that like we were playing Twisted Tower, that demo, and Meg was talking about how the person's name is like the same as her partner's name, and like just adding some interaction there and stuff that like I wouldn't say. And like Pamper just was helping me, and like for example, like Sausage was doing some Lexi was doing some translations and what like a boffin is, and I'm like, I don't know what this is, and it's nice to get that feedback because then I can riff off of that as well and then edit that and like just do the whole process. And like getting input, like real-time input from what you guys enjoy, I think really affects the channel positively. And I think it's really cool. So it's like it's just bringing everybody in and doing something that I'm already doing it. Like I'm already playing the game, I'm already editing the videos. Like we're just hanging out, you know? Like it's not too dissimilar for what I'm already doing throughout the day. Going to the church. So this guy said don't go downstairs because there's no ghosts down there, but there's definitely something down there. So I've never explored down here before. Tiny Tim. Let's talk to him. Ooh, I forgot that we told on him.
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Bloody hell, mate. That's Reginald Christie, and he didn't do the acid
Typically,
bath.
yeah.
That was somebody else. What's his name? Haig.
Oh. So...
Yeah, and plus
who
people
did this
can learn.
Agatha Christie kill?
I know great detectives are supposed to have idiots for sidekicks.
I want to talk to him, but if they're going to
lovers,
keep
mate.
talking, then like they're going to be talking together. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so typically, yeah, I'm like editing in DaVinci and all that stuff. And so like we'll do like an hour or two of like a demo, right? And then like so like from 10 to like noon, we'll do like playing like a demo, like the Twisted Tower, and then we'll spend 12 to 3 o'clock editing it, and then so like let's say that's a Monday morning, right? So then Tuesday morning we'll edit from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So like technically it's like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours on a video of editing, and then we'll upload it to YouTube on Tuesday. We're also in that time going to Canva, using Gemini, creating the thumbnails. Then we're on YouTube doing the SEO, using TubeBuddy, and just going through the whole process from start to finish. And I think we're at like what 320 videos, 315 videos over on YouTube right now. And then, but no matter what, 3 o'clock, whatever it is, like we just start playing a game. So I go through the whole process. Let's talk to him. He's going to be so mad at
you
us.
have sided with the captain and
A
his soldiers.
stranger, eh?
The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
I made him upset. I have not once made this guy happy. I've killed him twice, and then I said I would keep his secret, and then I didn't. Maybe one day we'll be nice to the vicar. Maybe one day. I had to do it, Mr. Vicar. I had to do it, okay? I had to side with the captain. 16 hours on stream is a crazy stream. Here it is. What's in here? We don't know. Nobody knows. Well, people know. I've never seen it, though. Hello?
Slowly now.
Ooh.
Come into the light where I can see you.
This is the other ending. I knew this was... That's where I read somewhere that this one of the endings is a dude down locked somewhere, and I couldn't remember what it said or where it was. This guy.
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff. Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to the lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Found a key card that worked on the doors. Let's see, I just sort of walked in. Evasive. What's it to you? No, let's be vague. Just be like, I don't know, I just walked in there.
Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Fuzzy, he's got Riddick eyes because he's been sipping on the blue juice. He's been sucking on the spores. So he's like in between, going a little too crazy and still human. Oh, by the way, Static, to answer your other question of like, do I eat while I'm on stream or like when do I eat, take breaks? I live in a tiny home on a farm. So my refrigerator, if I can actually, you can't see it, but like if you were to like lean like your arm back, you know, and like rest on like a couch or whatever, I can rest on my fridge. So like my fridge is right here. I can smack, you might be able to hear if I smack it. Good old fridge is right here. So like everything is right here. So I can be like, hey, I'll be right back in a second. When I say that, I'm usually running to the restroom and coming back and like just eating a snack. But I used to live on the road full time. So I lived on the road full time for about 3 years. And then my wife's family's here in Connecticut, which is where I'm at. And then we found a farm. And so we live here and we're like fixing up the farm and fixing up the place. But we get to live here for free. We're pretty much like farm hands. And so that's why Mrs. Miko, she's just out there today. That's why the dogs are crying, because she's out there working on the farm. Whatever he can, yeah. Burritos, breaks, happens, yeah. So that's the other thing. It's not, I don't have to like run downstairs to the other side of the house. My refrigerator, I literally will sometimes knock into my refrigerator. So, this guy, Dr. Alan Holder. If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. Interesting. So steady on. I've only just walked in here. Spread what, Dr. Holden? Beyond the wall, into the country at large. Then hurry, just tell me what I need to do. Yeah, I'm curious. Spread what, Dr. Holder?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Out here eating cat food. Go on.
In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Interesting. Then we have to stop it. What can I do? Where are your eyes? Are you infected? Anxious. You're talking about the learning stimulant? I've been using it. Wait a second. What? We've been thrown in. I want to know what's going on with your eyes, bro.
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself.
If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Yeah, I want to help you. If we can do this, we can maybe get his ending too. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save right after this, and I'll have a different save slot so we can also branch off from this. We'll get the other eggs. So six endings. We'll have the chance to do it. Nice.
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper.
That's what she said.
All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Interesting. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant.
Whoa.
There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Bro, what? We get to have blue eyeballs? I met Dr. Holder in his hideout below the Wyndham Village Church, the only surviving biologist who was researching the organism before the quarantine, the space baby egg. Taking my words now, huh? I knew it. I said it before you could take it. He was promised me an escape if I could help him to destroy the organism altogether. Yo, let's do this quest. An interesting conjuncture. Dr. Hanway. It's an interesting conjuncture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs is if it were to grow large enough. To grow large enough is to allow it free reign. I'm reading this. This is a weird sentence. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs if it were to grow large enough is to allow it free reign. Seems like a typo. I'm not reading that wrong, right? And I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Welcome back. That guy that's been drinking plutonium. He's been drinking the blue juice. Even at the generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue holder.
Look at these chickens cluck, 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 Farm Red Vader!
Fuzzy's lurking, thank you for the lurk. That's really cool. There's like a whole cult about people in the soil. Got this whole thing going on here. And he's done it. He's got a sample? That's not a sample. Thought you were done reading, my bad. That's okay. What is this, math? Not on a Friday. Gunpowder. Training stimmies. Oh, here it is. Experimental inoculant. Do we use this? Hold on. Before we do this, let's save. Save on slot numero dos. Okay? Save it on slot number 2. Later on, after we beat the game, and we do Dr. I want to call her Growler, Dr. Growler's quest. We can then come back to this and then do his quest. We're going to do his quest right now, though. But at least we can go back to this, because I don't know how this affects the story. New skill acquired. Says you have infected yourself with a dose of something. I met a surviving scientist, Dr. Holder, in his hideout under the church, and he had been infected. I injected myself with a dose of the inoculation. It should give me some protection against spore clouds. Where is it? Is it just ours? Do we just get to keep it forever? Growler. It seems like that would be a better name, right? Dr. Growler? That's what we're calling her from now on. It's been spoken. It has been spoken. Healing boost. Healing consumables restore more health. provides resistance to all sources of radiation. That could be helpful. We need more health, more gooder. But where did that go? Let's get some health going. We'll figure out the rest later. Can we talk to him again?
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Okay, so we're freaks of nature now. Let's get in there. So just remind me to always save from slot number 2 now, going forward. No. Yeah, we can go back to slot number 1. This is crazy to me. We can snap his neck. Take down. Okay. Ooh, more stimmies. I kind of want to learn more about the stimmies. Is that his doing, the stims? All this and no gun oil, huh? I have not played The Last of Us. I've seen 3 or 4 people stream that game, and I love it. And I watch the show. I'm not a fan of the second game. I love the DLC. And it's not that the second game, Chapter 2, is a bad story. I think it was just executed poorly. We can help the priest right now if we just remove these soldiers. Whoa. Oh, I thought there was more of them in here. You asked where you went? I wasn't gonna say it out loud. Growler equals jug or Gatling gun. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Okay.
Attention.
We could do the medical facility. Or, sorry, I thought I was popping up the map.
We're just guinea pigs. Why can't anyone else see that?
No way, is it really? We can't call her Dr. Growler then. No way, sausage. Red, nice. No way it is. I'm not about to Google that. I'll take your word for it. Let's go to the medical facility. It's right here. Let's do it. I'll say it out loud for you. Don't mind me. Yes way. Okay. So it gave us the skill, but it didn't say that we needed to use it. So we should have a boost, right? If anyone referred to my... Give me this. Equip! Food! We're gonna die. I could not get my bearings. I come from a land down under. That's such a good song. It dropped? Did it really? Let me double check. Let me make sure it's still good over on my end. It's saying that it's still going here. Saying that we're good over here. Oh, it skipped? Okay. You want to know what? It might have been Mrs. Miko just walked back into the room and her internet might have zooped it up for a second. Oh, never mind. It's just the mystery of the stream. This away. Sorry, I'm bringing my chats back up. You just heard silence and a black screen. We're back, though. Oh, yeah, it did end. That's so stupid. I hate that it does that over on Twitch. It should be good on YouTube. It would not be functioning properly if it wasn't for YouTube. Like, YouTube would be saying something else entirely. Dude just said, I'm leaving. He just yeeted right out the window. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you were good here? Okay. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It just stops and restarts itself. Which I think is dumb. And because it's like, I would love to have this whole video be just one video in itself. And I know it's a lot. It's a lot of streaming. But it would be nice. But whatever, it is what it is. I'm getting absolutely juiced right now. There he is. Oh, I burned myself. That sucks. I have no health. They're in there. He's gonna come around. He's gonna come to us. Oh, that's right, there's mice. We have to stay here. Throw it, please. Throw it. Am I getting zapped? Oh my goodness. Did you know there is a reset button on the back of the PS5 controller? Reset for what? I don't know why I keep coughing. I'm so sorry. We're going in. Where is he? Absolutely cooked right now, fam. Herbs, okay, I accept. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know?
Bomb renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Bomb renovator!
Yes.
Look at these chickens cluck! Cluck, cluck, cluck! Bomb renovator! Bomb renovator!
Being roasted. I don't think these rats die, huh? And this doesn't open. That's from Casterfell. It literally says it right there. I'm so dumb. Let's get to medical. Okay, here we go. Doesn't fix stick drift though. Can we make more? Oh, we have this. Alright, this is gonna be a doozy. Because we're gonna get in here. We're gonna get in here. And there's like 6 of those guys in here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Challenge accepted.
I'm not gonna lie to you. On the way back, I grabbed a donut. Alcohol and Q-tip fixes stick drift. I used to take my PS2 controller apart and like clean it out and stuff. All effect upgrade is better. See, so typically I wouldn't really like be talking as I'm chewing, but that's what it is. We stack, baby. Oh, we banned an in-game action? Wait, what's the action? No bathroom breaks. Threats. It goes too fast.
Challenge accepted.
There it is. Wait, what's the challenge? Did it just now pop up? I refunded you, though. We're going. Wait, Pamper's back, right? Pamper, you're back, right? Okay, Pamper, I did your challenge, but you were gone. Everyone in chat can confirm. You better not lie to her. Oh, I did it for the laughs. I know, but still. But listen, I can guarantee you right now, I am not going to the bathroom. Let me in. Ooh, ooh. Ankles? We're in. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I did headshot a bunch of dudes. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's where this goes. Wow. This is gonna take so many good shots. These guys are insanely strong. We don't have the ammunition for this. Boot? I hope that's the only guy down here, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. 5 shotgun shells to the dome. 5 rifle shots to the dome. And 1 pistol shot to the dome. Oh, thank goodness. At least we get those back. Decontamination controls. Ooh, lore.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Meg, how dare you have proper grammar? You are not allowed to have proper grammar. Wait, how did you delete your chat? Or did Nightbot delete it? How dare you? We use comma splices in this chat, Meg. Comma slices! What's going on here with this guy? I think we're going down there. Warned you of a link, yeah. You know what it might have been? It might have been my fault. This is something I saw. I actually read. This is something you helped me out with. You didn't know it. I was over at your stream, and so a lot of people have been coming, or not bot, like people, but bots have been coming, and they're like something.space.com or like remove this space. So I added that to my words of like things that get removed. And I saw that happens over on your chat, Red, and I was like, oh, that's the prompt that I've been waiting to pop up again, because it doesn't happen to me as much. But it does happen. Hello? Here we go, lore. Report experimental training stimulant. 9th August, 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of conjunction, cognition. Why am I that dumb? Yeah, thanks, Red. It's your fault. Oh, you're doing errands? Adulting? Cognition! The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with subject 14. Oh, so that's crazy. I didn't know there was lore behind these stimulants. Look at how many there are. Hello? Oh, good lord. I got this? I don't know if this is gonna poison him. Did that work? It did not. Did that work? SMG time, baby. Well, that took care of him. Telling you, we don't have the ammo for this. Good lord. We're gonna have to find the inner strength. We're gonna find the inner strength. What's in here? Don't worry, we're going over there soon. Here you go, radiation resistance. We'll just take it. Training stimulant. And there are so many training stimmies here. Holy cow, we already have 6. We need to start upgrading things. What is wrong with us? Definitely, let's do the sprint. We're getting to a point where we're doing a lot of running. Okay, let's go around. Let's go in here. Search the body. This one. Nothing. Wow, what a waste. Case. Training stimmy. System power's on. Ooh, what's going on here? Is this lore? Give me that gun oil. Spotted that from a mile away. 2 gun oils. How many we got? Oh, we have 4. We can upgrade something else, but I'm not sure what to upgrade. We do have the S. We can make a pristine SMG, baby. Look at all this gun oil. Reloaded. Give me more. Give me more. I'm addicted. Give it to me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Auditorium. Can't open that up. Can we turn this off? No, okay. SMG? Okay. That's the auditorium. Look, there's a dude down there already. We're gonna fight lots of dudes. They really, this, I think, the Fuego doesn't do anything to them. This will. Brito. Throw a Brito at him. Make a couple of those. And then, since we're out of pistol, we're gonna throw that right there. 2 of those. Powering on! That was uneventful. Oh, here we go. All right, on the dome. Did that work? It's still alive. Now he sees me. Ooh, that missed terribly. Reload. Luckily, they're not very fast. They move about as fast as my brain does, so that's good. It means we got time. Thrall, it says. Does it always say Thrall? No way, it always says Thrall. It does. Uh-oh, okay. Good to know. Found sample 1. I found the sample 1 canister in the lower levels of medical. Dr. Holder requested that I bring it to his secret lab in the cellar of Wyndham Village Church. Okay. We got it. Got the thing he asked for. What is this? More stimmies. Let's go. Oh, here we go.
On the evacuation convoy.
Dr. Garrow.
I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already. Good luck.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Whoa. That's crazy. They just locked him in here to die. Dr. Garrow's awful. Dr. Garrow did that, right? Am I wrong? Am I hearing that incorrectly? She locked them in here? That's why she's trying to cover up her tracks. Not only does she want the science for herself, but she's trying to cover up that she murdered everybody in this facility. That's brutal. That's more brutal than all this math. Look at that. E equals MC squared. What is that? What is that? What is this? Huh? D squared W divided by DE, comma, apostrophe, minus W equals D2V? Ah! 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 My brain. Hello? Pneumatic boost? Okay, so what can we upgrade? We can upgrade the bolt action sniper rifle, right? You went to say hi to Sass. Oh, he's streaming? Let's go. Love Sass. Wonder what he's up to. This is the Lee number 4 stock. Lee number 4 stock. Ooh, let's make a pristine stock. Lee number 4. Let's walk around with this thing for a little while. Pristine Lee number 4. Look at this thing. Ooh, she's clean. Oh, this is so good. He's gonna be streaming for a while? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna end at 6, so we'll raid him. If he's still on, which I'm sure he will be. So here's the sample thing. We don't have enough to do another, I would love to upgrade the semi-automatic, the SMG, but I don't think we got enough for it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's check. Stock SMG, stock SMG. Here we go, pristine. Oh, we can make a pristine, look at that thing. Holy cow. Yeah, let's do it. Put our pistol back here. Look at this freaking thing. Oh, it's so good. Just have to imagine it, you know? Resistance manual. New skills: bleed resistance, burn resistance, poison resistance. Let's go. We definitely need burn resistance. We constantly stay burned. We're constantly dying of being burned. 4. Okay, we're close. Game save? It does save automatically. Didn't you take alphabetics in school? Why do I keep missing this chat over here on the left? I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Alphabetics are hard, okay? Oh, what are we doing? Saving? So we can save. Remember, number 2. We can go without him. We're saving here. Going back to slot number 1. I'm keeping these saves open. This one we don't really need. I'm keeping this one so that way if I need to find footage for the endings, I could just redo it from here. And same with this. These ones. They're like my backup saves, so that way I can get footage. If I need it. See if we can snap his neck. Nope. Boot. Oh, actually, this is going to be stronger, right? We can hit them. Oh my lord. We're going to die. Boot. Oh, we're stuck. Shoot. Boot. Reload, please. Reload. Oh my lord. That was a miss? Boot. There it is. Goodness gracious. This is really cool. I know where we are. Gun oil. This is not going to be easy to get through. Great balls of fire. Good gracious. Good golly almighty. I was wondering how we got through here before. We explored in our first playthrough, and I was like, what is this place? Ah. Still ammo. Let's go. Okay. Let's eat some more meat. Let's eat some potatoes. Meat. Let's load up. How many rounds? 3 rounds? I'll take it. He took the stimulant into the tunnels. That's what... Oh, yeah. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers, too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then, Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go it together. Let's do this. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Tea? Give it. Do we have more tea? Okay, so here's the thing. To do the Mother Jago quest, you have to go through here. Grab the thing that looks like this. And then survive. Coming out of it. There's a lot of blue spores. Homeboy hooked us up with the blue spore juice.
So we should have a bit of resistance to it. But there's also those dudes are there. Let's see if I can't find some more tea. See if I got tea in the pneumatic tube. So we're gonna be doing a lot of sprinting. Damage resistance buff, let's take one of those. I don't know if there's poison down there. It probably is not gonna hurt to bring them with us. Melee damage buff, ugh. Meat. Ooh, let's bring one of those. Here we go, another tea, perfect. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Maybe a knife. No, it's not gonna matter. This is it. This is the move. This is the move. We were able to get the Mother Jago quest by accident. Right there is the interchange through that door there. And I was like, what's this? And we explored it. But again, it was just like, it was really hard. So I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do it. But we'll find out. We're going to need a lot of sprint. There we go, a little bit of resistance. Is that gun oil? There is. Oh, so much gun oil. Okay. Get out of here. Oh. There we go. Ah, stuck. There we go. Big plant. Oh. Ooh. Here it is. Oh, good lord. Talk Langley. Don't forget, you got yourself into this mess. Right? Just go to Mother Jago. So,
Bomb renovator! Look at my pickup truck! Bomb renovator! Look at these chickens cluck! Cluck, cluck, cluck! Bomb renovator!
So, picked up a strange canister of growth stimulant and started hearing voices in my head. They told me to go to the old mine in Casterfell Woods and speak with Mother Jago. Where is that note from that person, though? It was pretty much that this lady was like, "Oh, they told me to take the stuff." I'm pretty sure it was like, they told me to take the stuff and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's the voices, yo. Okay. How is our sprint? Sprint is okay. Let's get the hell out of here. There we go. Most of the things have blown up now. Ankles! Just gotta check for stuff. We have time to read that. Ooh, this is dead end. Ooh. Oh.
way. Oh, we don't have to blow that up. But it would look cool. Okay, now we have to have enough to survive running through this. Oh, I hope this is enough. Get through it, get through it, get through it, get through it, get through it. Oh my lord. We made it. And what we did is we now have a stimulant. So if we wanted to finish the Mother Jago's quest, Storm's coming again, we have the stuff now to do it. And that is... Oh, I removed the save slot. That's okay. I'm pointing at my screen, you can't see it, but it's here. Towards the end of the game. We need to heal up. Rest for the wicked.
Challenge accepted.
No running or sprinting? That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Starting the timer. We're just gonna try and go this way. We're not gonna survive this staircase. Maybe we will. Let's just close that.
Nice.
I feel like the Terminator right now.
There's a mess. Need to get
Just like menacingly walking. Ooh. Oh, I missed.
right, you.
Oh, I keep missing.
Reload. Get on with it.
Crawl over it.
Get over here.
Snitting.
Got him. Who next? Who's next? Come on, bring it, baby. Ready to kick ass. One step at a time. I think I see lore on the table. We'll get there. Just sit tight.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
There's a debate between that and no guns. There is no way I could have kicked my way out of that. There is zero way I could have kicked my way out of that. I hope these dudes don't show up. I'm so cooked if they do. Just pretend you're in Days Gone cutscene. The mice. We're not going to survive the mice. Should have done high sensitivity for the game. I feel like it's pretty high as it is, no? What do we got? We got a lot of junk. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to sprint. Let's get to... I'm very impressed that we actually survived like all of that just now without running. Let's store a lot of this junk. We don't need all of this. Okay, we have both of these tubes. We gotta bring this to him. I knew if I left this on his dead body, I was going to use it eventually. Let's go see what Homeboy has to say once we bring him his tube. The resistance to the spores is, like, phenomenal. Usually running through that would have absolutely killed us. I'm surprised he didn't go down there. Like, you know, like he's got the blue eyes. He's capable. Hey, buddy.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I found Sample 1 for you.
You found a sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What are those creatures down there? Be curious. What do you plan to do with that sample? Impatient. It's about time you gave me some answers. Let's just be curious. What do you plan to do with that sample, buddy?
Do? I'm going to make it into a weapon.
Whoa.
This alien muck has vulnerabilities. but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample. But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them.
Yes.
Is there anything that you want to know?
Yes, I need lore. Okay, I want to know what Oberon is. Tell me more about the growth you were researching in the medical section. What's your story? How'd you end up here? Honestly, I just want to escape this place. I want to know. Tell me more about your about the growth you were researching in the medical section. No, what's going on with Oberon?
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
Welcome back, Majestic. Red, I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, buddy. Thank you again for all your support today, man. 1,000 bits. Crazy. Or 10,000 bits. Crazy. So he's just straight up telling you it's an alien from outer space, a space egg. And what exactly is the growth you discovered, buddy?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
And how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation to the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning the sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
That's why, okay, so, but, Lexi says hi, Majestic, over on YouTube. That's why the vicar doesn't want the people in here, because they can discover what's down here, down below. Now I feel bad that I helped Captain Sims. Because the vicar's not a bad guy, he wants to destroy Oberon, but he wants to do it his own way, by helping Dr. Holden destroy. That's crazy. I didn't know the vicar had so much stake in it. Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
He's got it, dude. Very well. What do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Oh. I need to know why. Why do you gotta find her, bro?
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
See, who exactly is this Dr. Garrow? I need to know.
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development.
Can I pause this? Oh, okay. Again, thank you so much for your support today. It was good. I appreciate you being here. Take it easy.
Of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared...
See, like, your chats, everyone's chats, I was like, I want to respond. I'm like, I don't want to overtalk from this guy. Sorry to break immersion. This is fascinating stuff. This guy is like, he was in it.
Well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back.
All right. He's in the interchange, man.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her.
Thank you, Majestic. Okay. I told Dr. Holder that Dr. Garrow is in the interchange. He says he plans to go and talk to her and that I should meet him in the interchange afterwards. Things are getting wild. Things are getting wild. There's so much to this game. Now I feel so bad. What if we help homie out, you know? What if we help him out? Let's help him out. Let's get rid of these people. You know what I'm saying?
Behave yourself, Civvy. Watch your hands, lads!
Get out before
Right? We'll just get him. We'll just get these guys out of here.
Try this on.
So he doesn't have to deal with it. Death! Let's try it again.
Toe the line.
Go!
Boot! There we go. See, that's what I'm saying. Now he doesn't have to worry about these dudes being in here anymore, because we took care of it for him. There you go. I did that for you, by the way. I think that totally helped. 100%. I don't see anything wrong with it. Oh. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go to Casterfell. Let's do Joyce Tanner's quest. And how much oil do we... Now we have... Oh, we have this weapon now. The Falkirk battle rifle. This thing is also really fun. This is stocked? Nice. We've been using this, though. We're gonna have to switch to it at some point. Let's put... Well, how much do we have on us? It'd be cool to get a couple of these to upgrade. Right? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Treasure? Got it. First aid kit, I accept. So we'll do the radio towers. Help Joyce. See the phone rings.
once and for all.
Ooh, we haven't heard this before.
Watch yourself, Sibby.
Yes, we have.
Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Who is this? Yeah, don't patronize me. I think we said that last time. Why can't you just tell me what you want from me?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Okay. You think got any gun oil over here? Look at that. That looks so cool. I'm surprised with how much that is. Like, if those are spores, how on earth has that not infected the entire planet? You know? Ow. Questions.
Let's not have any trouble.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Ammo?
The army is here to
Oh,
help
tomato.
and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you.
Oh, wait. Ah, frames.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Now, we could go meet Mother Jago right now, too. She's really close to where we are.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol
I wish we could destroy that radio.
responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a
They are, aren't they? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it didn't. It hated that. It absolutely hated that. Okay, this is for Mother Jago. Let's go talk to Mother Jago. We can maybe do simultaneous quests simultaneously. We will go to the radio tower right after this, though. Because I think if we talk to her, it's going to help us with the radio tower. Oh, I forgot it does that. Immediately infected. This only needs one headshot now. It used to take 2. That's awesome. Mother Jago, Mother Jago. Mother Jago, Mother Jago. Mother Jago! Sheep.
Be you a friend?
I think there's stuff over here. Let's do that.
We don't know what you intend.
Again with the phone calls.
You have met Miss Tanner.
Amadeus. Defensive. I like her. I don't trust her. How are you spying on me? Yeah, I don't trust her.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
We don't know yet.
Just leave me alone. I want to meet Mother Jago. Do I have tea? Don't.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. Don't bite. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I found a thing.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
She might. I don't think she's a cannibal. Do you think she is? She's definitely crazy. I found a serum, and I think I am meant to bring it to you. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, maybe. Ooh. I don't know.
The serum. My dear, you are a little miracle. How you knew to bring it to me. But that doesn't matter, does it? The earth truly does provide.
What the hell is this? Oh, we can be honest. I heard voices. It was the voices who said your name when I found it. Yeah, what is this?
The concoction you found. It is the key to all of our salvation. You have done a wonderful thing bringing this to me.
Sunshine.
Oh, but look at me getting all teary-eyed. Let me help you to understand, my dear. You wish for an escape, don't you? Before that comes understanding. Let me look after the serum for you, and I will help you see.
Alright, here's the serum. Ooh, I'm not ready to give it to you. I don't want to do this on the off chance that it messes with the other quests. Maybe it doesn't. Here.
Thank you, child. Thank you. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll put, if this is gonna help me, then let's do it.
Wonderful. I can see my feeling about you was right. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly. And one more thing. There are places here where the voices in your head speak loudly. So loudly that without a tonic to quieten them, they may overwhelm you. You will find my recipe for such a tonic at the Druid's castle. I can mark it for you.
Let's see. Mrs. Baxter told me you have a tonic to help her husband.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle.
Thank you. See if I can find it. What does she got? She's got nothing. Useless. Okay.
Take care.
So this is going to make our life easier for Captain Sims, but we don't really care about its quest. I am very unsure. This is where we got to go. I don't know if we were supposed to give that to her, because when we finished the game and we did her ending, we had that on us. So I wonder if she's going to give that back. This is where we have to go. But also this is where we have to go. That's kind of crazy. Right? Anyway. So I think what I'll do is, I think I'm going to call it here. So over here on Twitch, let's raid out. Everyone over on YouTube, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much for all your support on both channels today. The extra follows, the extra subs, all of the bits, the donations, the tips. Seriously, it's y'all are amazing. I would definitely like to see where this goes. Forgot to ban the ending. Anyway, let's raid out to Sass. Guys, y'all have a wonderful weekend. Maybe I can do this tomorrow. If you guys want me to raid tomorrow or play tomorrow, I can play tomorrow morning. But y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful evening. I love y'all. I'll see y'all on the next one. And then over on the YouTube, thank you all so much for being over there. I'm rated out over there, so hold on. I got buttons over here on YouTube, but it means a lot to me that you guys were here. I know I don't always stream over here as much anymore, but it's not without, I think about you guys all the time. And I think about creating content all the time, so I've been uploading videos twice a week, except last week, this coming week. But so if you haven't checked out any of those videos, check them out. There's a whole bunch of them now. But thank you again so much. Y'all are amazing.